Hey everyone, welcome back. Today we'll be playing a different game. I played this game last year at some point. I didn't get through all of it. Lost interest, sidetracked with new games. I think Hogwarts came out around the time I started playing this. This game is called Elex. It is a sci-fi, fantasy, magic, and sword game all in one. You can kind of choose what you want to be and follow their path, and you have to beat it 3 or 4 times to get to all the endings. It's similar to Mass Effect in that your decisions make a difference. Like if you choose to piss somebody off, they may come back to kill you later. They may send somebody after you, things like that. It's got some interesting story elements. This game plays kind of like Dark Souls. I'm sure you're all familiar with that. Um, I would say a key thing to know here, though, is that the path you choose determines how hard the game is. So, a few things up front in your options, things you want to change. Your gameplay, I have like all of this stuff on here. I'm going to discuss these as we play, of course. In your audio, I highly suggest you turn environment, effects, and music like way down. They get very loud sometimes. It's jarring, and because of YouTube copyrights on the music from this game, I have to turn off all music in the game. So I'll be playing some background music once we get into it past the intro videos. And the last thing, just to show you my graphic settings, this is what I'm running right now. I could max it out, but it's not necessary. It doesn't make a big difference. I just want to show you what I'm running off of here. Also, we have 2 mods on, and that's important. They're not game changing. One of them makes a better skill description for the different abilities because they don't make that much sense personally to me. You may feel otherwise once you read them, but they're very vague. And the mod puts in very basic, easy to read, understand descriptions for each one. And I haven't played the game in a while, so that's a factor. And then the other mod is no snow, no rain, which are two of the weather effects because there's a day-night cycle in the game, and the rain is very annoying. All it really does is hinder your vision. It doesn't affect much else. So I have a mod that's supposed to turn that off. I haven't tested it, so I don't know if it works yet. We'll find out. And then the last thing is we actually have a preloaded save. It's called the perfect final save. This dude on Nexus Mods took 25 hours of his time, 25 and a half, excuse me, 25 hours and 30 minutes to explore the whole game without interacting with anybody to collect all the items on the ground. This is something you would naturally do through playing, but if you do that, from what I read, that game hours is 80 to 110 hours to collect all the junk if you look for stuff as you play along. So we're going to use his save. We're going to start at the very beginning. Um, so we can have all those items. Now, he didn't get items in towns and things like that. Anything that would involve a quest, he didn't touch. So we're going to be using that once we load in. It's long story short. But we are going to start a new game because his save is, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes into the game or so, and I don't want you to miss the intro. So I'm going to cut the video feed and we're going to play the intro videos and go over some of the basics in the first couple minutes. And we can't do anything on the same screen because this one isn't tab friendly. Give me just a moment. Okay, there's the cam. Let's activate the new game. You can play in any of these difficulties, but it is important to note the one of the only differences truly between the difficulties is how much health they have. It literally goes up to ×3 per difficulty. So from normal to difficult, they get 3 times more health approximately. And ultra, it amps up again. So it takes a lot of hits to kill things. We're going to be playing in normal because I ain't about spending 5 minutes to kill one rat when it shouldn't take, that long. Without further ado,
Magalan, home to a civilization of millions. Until the comet hit. Earthquakes shattered its cities. Firestorms swept the planet. And as Magalan fell into darkness, the survivors faced a world that was unrecognizable. Fighting amongst the ruins of the old world, new factions arose. The Berserkers, the Clerics, the Outlaws, each with their own vision of the future. But it wasn't only the struggle for scarce old world resources that drove them, for the Comet had brought something new. Elex, an element unknown to Magellan. It could fuel technology, change the evolution of life, open new abilities to those with the will to control it. For the Clerics, it drove new technological innovation. For the Outlaws, drugs to free their minds. To Berserkers, it gave the power of magic. Seduced by Elix's power, some began to consume it. Addicted, overwhelmed, most degenerated into vicious, mindless mutants. But there were some who could control their addiction. To them, at the cost of their emotions, Elex offered strength, focus, and stamina. These people called themselves the Albs. Seemingly unstoppable, the Albs have waged war on all who will stand between them and their need to obtain Elex. Advancing from the frozen wastes of Zakor and their fortress Ice Palace, the Albs threaten the future of all the factions on Magellan. Now, as Alb forces prepare their final assault, Jax, renowned Alb commander, is sent on a solo mission. One Alb, selected to change the fate of Magellan.
Jax, you've failed your mission. You know our directive. There can be only one consequence for failure.
All right, so this game can be played by mouse or mouse and key or controller. we are going to be using controller for my playthrough, just because I'm more familiar with it. It's more comfortable for me. So, the gist of the story: we're in post-apocalyptic world, and we are one of the Alps, and we got shot down when we were trying to land in this area.
I should be dead. I better move before they come back to finish the job. And I better find a weapon.
He's gonna be talking quite a bit through this. I'll get quiet whenever he starts. There's a couple items you can pick up as you go around. But yeah, post-apocalyptic. Oh my god, I can't say it. Apocalyptic world. Okay, so there's our basic jump.
Must have been here for days. The Elex is gone from my system. I feel weak. Think, Jax. My weapons, my armor. Did Calyx take them? No. If Calyx had seen I was still alive, he would have finished the job. It was someone else. This is Idan. Enemy territory. If Calyx returns, or if the Berserkers find me, I'll be dead for sure.
Okay, now we got some of that dialogue out of the way. Basics of combat. You have 8 quick slots, as you see in the bottom right corner there. This is our base weapon. We have a pipe from our ship. That's what we're going to be fighting with. We have quick attacks and we have heavy attacks. If you time it properly, you can do a little chain. So whenever the little meter goes across, it makes a little line. If you attack when it gets close to the next line, it'll continue the chain. And each attack, of course, uses stamina, which is your green bar at the top left.
Old world ruins. Maybe I could find something useful in there.
And this is the game basically explaining what I just said in a more drawn out manner.
My skin. I look like one of the free people. There mustn't be a scrap of what's left in my body.
Alright, so one of the first things you want to get when you start the game, you want to run around and pick up all these items that are free, just kind of laying around. There are 2 or 3 important items right here in the beginning of the game that you want to grab. I want to show you where they're at. But if you are interested in the save that I will be using, I can add it to the Discord so you can download it if you want to try. I would highly recommend it, considering this game involves a lot of grinding and a time sink. You want to save yourself some time. Okay, we're gonna use Y for our combo because we built our meter and I waited too long. And now we've taken too much damage. These little runt biters, those chickens, they're tough. They will mess you up here in the beginning of the game especially. But one downfall to them is they have like a triple attack and they can't stop when they activate it. So you can beat them down usually after they used it. Alright, let's pop a potion. And I'm rusty at this game. Also, despite having the best armor in the game, you can still get one shot by some of these simple enemies. Because you only get some protection, not full protection. Which is both good and bad. Let's see. Press down left stick to run. See, there's another item over here that we want to grab. Or, wait, oh, there's a, never mind. We already got the amulet. Let's go ahead and heal, because I know there's more fights ahead.
U3, one of my crony units.
It looks like it took a lot of damage in the crash. That's unsalvageable.
I'm wondering where crony U4 is. If it's still active, then I might find it here in Adan.
Finding that drone would be helpful.
Okay, so we found one of the bots from our ship. One of the first things you always want to do is run right here and grab this bow. You can also pick up a bunch of items. The items you pick up for the most part are not that important. Some of them are good. Most of it is trash.
Rotting technology from the old world.
We're not going to pick up too many of these.
I'd better move on.
At least not right now, because we already have a save where all of this is picked up, so it'd be redundant to sit here and pick up every item. I'm just going to show you where a few important ones are. 1, 2. Do our special attack now, which is like a triple slap, and that's the special attack with any mace type weapon. Okay, gonna loot this thing. You can tell from that water animation just how old the game is, but that's where it's worth your time. It is a good game.
I'm here in enemy territory. What was Calyx doing here so far from Zakor?
If I want answers, I need to find him. And for that, I'll need weapons and equipment.
And that's what we look like, in case you didn't notice from the earlier picture. I'll tell you one thing they did right, though, is every time you go into a light and dark scene, there's always that fade where it takes a second for your eyes to adjust.
Evacuation sequence initiated. Remain calm and proceed to the indicated exits immediately. Follow all instructions from service personnel. Thank you for your visit to the observatory.
My jetpack. Finally some luck. The guy that took my armor must have dropped it. Now, all I need to do is find a way out, cross kilometers of enemy territory, and find out why my brother tried to kill me. What could go wrong?
Yeah, so the jetpack just got slipped on our back. It doesn't have, it can't sustain very long in the air, but it's good for climbing. Grab those. Let's see. Grab these mag torches too. They're not just a named item, they can actually be used. So I'll show you how to do that real quick. My screen here. So item we just picked up, where is it? Mag torch. Let's assign it to a quick slot. We can activate it. There's a few more spots where you can collect stuff, but again, we're gonna skip past that. We're here for the story mainly.
Dan, the land of the berserkers. If they recognize me, they could finish Calyx's job for him.
Not our brightest moment in the game. Getting knocked out in one hit. That shows just how weak we are.
Come on, get up. If you're gonna make a habit of attacking people without warning, you should get better at it. I heard you before you even left the ruins.
Someone tried to kill me. They stole my armor and my equipment. Then I find you here waiting to finish the job.
First you attack me, then you accuse me of being a thief and a murderer? If I wanted you dead, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Trust me. You need to apologize.
Now, you'll notice their voices are pretty deep. There's a bit of an echo. That's just part of the game.
Prove you're not the thief, and I might trust you. Only facts matter, not words.
Trusting people quickly out here is as good a way to get killed as walking around without a decent weapon. Which means you just got very, very lucky. I can help you find a safe place and new equipment. If you stop trying to attack me.
Why would you help me?
That's my job. I look for people out here and help them reach Goliath. You'll be safe there.
Safe? You could be some kind of slaver. What is it you really want?
I want this war to be over. Until then, Goliath needs more people to survive. And people need a safe place to go. Well, a safer place than being out here on your own. But you're welcome to stay and risk being picked up by an Alb raiding party. Between them and the Rotboars, you won't live long. Say, you didn't see anyone else up there in the ruins, did you? You're the first person I found this trip, and it would save me a trip up there to check.
You can save yourself the effort. There's no one up there.
Well, then you got really lucky. An Alb raider crashed a few days ago, and their scouts came through looking for it. Trust me, you don't want to run into a party of Albs. But hey, enough talk. You need to decide what you're gonna do. I'm going back to Goliath, and you can come with me if you like. Safety, security, and you can find work to earn enough to buy equipment. If you want a chance to survive, it's the best offer you'll get. That's why I joined the Berserkers. Out here, drifting and hoping to stay alive. I knew it was only a matter of time before my luck ran out. I know joining a faction doesn't appeal to everyone, but it gave me purpose. And what have you got to lose right now? Nothing from what I can see.
What are we gonna say? Say you sound logical.
What you say is logical.
Logical, right. Does that mean you're coming? Every choice you make adds up in this world. The way you speak to people will determine your course in life. Just take a look at yourself. No armor, no weapons, no companions. You've not exactly succeeded in life, have you? Well, all that changes today. Whatever you've done before, your life can start again. A new beginning. When the next Alb raiding party comes down from the north looking for Elex, the people of Goliath will defend you. You won't see the inside of a converter with us to protect you. Instead, you'll get a chance to prove yourself. To join us.
Why do you want to help me?
Like I said, Goliath needs people. Warriors, cultivators, hunters, storekeepers. Whatever your skills, we can find a place for you.
And you just take people in?
If you stay, you'll have to earn your place. But be you cleric, outlaw, or alb, that's true everywhere. Sure, you'll get given orders and you'll have to follow the law, but it's not like you have things easy out here. Look, we can keep talking, but at some point, you gotta decide. So, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna stay here or come with me?
So as you can see, there is quite a bit of dialogue. It is all scripted on both sides, thankfully. So I won't have to read a lot of the dialogue out loud, but I will comment on why they're making these decisions, why they're talking the way they are. For example, on the left side of the screen, you may have noticed right around here, it says cold, increased or decreased. That is the morality system in the game, and it's affected by making people happy versus pissing them off, like basically.
Your actions and words seem to match. I will trust you. For now.
Yes, well, I'll take that as a compliment. You won't regret it. Combat, magic. If those interest you, then the Berserkers offer training to people who join their ranks. We'll make a warrior of you. We should get going. This is Rotboar territory, and you won't last long if a pack of them turn up here. Follow me to Goliath, and you can earn the Elex to buy armor and supplies. Trust me, you'll need them.
I want to find the thief who took my armor.
Well, for anything stolen near here recently, I would start with Ray. He's an outlaw I found out here a few days ago. Very jumpy. Definitely looking for something.
Where do I find him?
Huh. I don't know. He disappeared off to the northeast. I'm guessing he went back to Tavar. But, hey, I wouldn't rush after him. He's probably sold your armor by now.
All right, so that's where we're going to stop our conversation. We're going to take a moment to load the other save that this gentleman worked on for us. We took it and we resaved over it. So let's load that up real quick. So we're at the same spot conversation wise as that save. The difference is, like I said, this guy has explored everywhere, and mad respect for him. This is something I would do in an older game, like go around and get everything you can before you really do the story. Because ideally when you finish the story, you want it to be when you're max level, you got all your stuff and you're like good to go. So we're right here on the map. Our little crash site for our ship is right around here somewhere. It doesn't show it exactly, but you can see he's explored just about everywhere on the map, and it is a big map except for the main towns. So in this playthrough, we modified the save a little bit. We increased all our stats from a base of 10 to 30. The reason being, all of the weapons and equipment you use in this game take a lot of stats, and stats have no impact whatsoever on your health or your damage or anything like that. The only thing they're good for is being a requirement to learn skills and a requirement to use weapons and magic. And then also gave us a few extra learning points because there's potions you can take that will give you extra learning points, but it affects your morality, and there's a whole way to farm it. There's other videos on that if you want to see it. But I want to make this simple so we can get in there. We can do our stories without a bunch of grinding. I'm trying to avoid some of that because that's boring on stream. So we gave ourselves 30 all stats, 10 extra attribute points to use towards something. These are our skills and abilities. We're not going to go over these right now because we can't do anything with them. Weapon wise though, we do need to pick a weapon. Like I said, he got everything on the ground that you can pick up for free. This Regent sword is one of my favorites, but we also have a chain saber, an axe, a couple other things. The Regent sword, we actually have enough stats to use though, so we're gonna go ahead and equip that. I'm gonna assign that to a slot here. Then the Regent sword is a weapon of the Clerics, because there's different factions in the game. We'll get more to that later. There's Iron Fist shield. Can't use that. There's an energy shield, scrap shield. And then there's a bunch of higher tier equipment that we don't have stats nowhere near close enough to use. And that's fine. I didn't want to start us with max stats and being able to use any weapon because that'd be way overpowered. But the item we want to work towards here is this energy regent sword, which is one of the early items that you find. We need 43 strength and 43 dex. So we're going to go ahead and dump some point into that. And let's see, armor wise, he picked up a bunch of stuff. So let's see what we got here. We have the basic helmets in the game, hunter, miner, and worker. And then you have these sunglasses. Sunglasses are very unique as they let you see certain items when they're equipped. There are skills you can learn that will give you the same thing passively, but it's just convenient to wear the sunglasses, frankly. Not to mention, if I remember correctly, the regular sunglasses is glitched. It actually gives you some damage reduction, but it doesn't tell you that. So that's another nice bonus effect there. So we'll go ahead and put that on. Plus it looks good. And then for armor, we have base stats to wear any of these. We're going to wear hunter armor. And we'll take a look at it here in a second, see how it looks. The pants don't matter because you can't really see them. Let's do pants. Because why not? And then we have rings and we have necklaces. Now these are pretty significant. Again, you can run around and find these, but this guy found them for us. So we're going to take advantage of that. And we're going to see, what do we want to use starting out? I think getting our dex and our strength up is the top priority. Let's see. We don't need them right now though. What we do need is experience, right? We want to level up. So there is a amulet that increases experience. I don't think there's a ring that does anything like that. Um, let's see. What has he found? This is my first time looking through this, by the way. I just read the description and looked at it like briefly just to see what was done. Let's do 5 to strengthen dexterity, because we need to get both of those up, like ranked up. And then he has, looks like Amulet of the Provider equipped right now. It gives you more mission experience. It's 5% to be specific. And then he has a bunch of other ones here. All of these are pretty handy, but I think practitioner bonus experience right now is probably more important. Isn't there one for killing things too, right? Yeah, killing enemies gives more experience and it gives a stat, so that's pretty nice as well. Let's see. Do we have anything with that experienced hunter and practitioner on it? Probably not. There's one with 10 to dexterity and 1 to experienced hunter. That's really good. And it's got a hunter on it too. We'll keep the provider amulet on for now, I guess. All right, Durus. Oh my god, say the game glitched. So that's our outfit at the moment. They're matching berserker gear since we're in their territory. All right, let's go, Durus. Oh, also, I have NVIDIA filters on, just so you're aware. This is how the game normally looks, kind of dull. I brightened it up using a vibrance and a tint color filter, just in case you're wondering why your game may look a little different than mine. And I'm playing on 2K, but recording in True HD.
I will come with you to Goliath. Lead the way.
Then follow me. And if we lose each other for any reason, you'll find Goliath to the east, at the foot of the mountain. Just look for the light from our mana shrine. You can see that from a good distance away. Oh, and the name's Durus. Pleased to meet you.
Just lead the way.
Very well. And keep up. Keep your eyes open. We're entering the hunting grounds of some of the local wildlife.
All right, the game is just teaching how to sprint and evade.
And neither of us want to end up as rot boar food.
I actually need to run at normal speed. If we outrun him, the remains of somebody that got killed.
Are you ready to go on?
I wonder if Durus did it. Why does the game keep telling us to do that? Is it glitched? Yes, it is. We can probably turn that off with removing tutorial. I'll be explaining how to do things regardless.
Okay. Watch your step. I've never come through this area once without getting attacked.
If it's so dangerous, why do you come out here?
Magalan almost died when the comet hit. A living, breathing planet turned to ash and dust. But the Berserkers are using their magic to bring our world back to life. Just look around you. Edan is the greenest place on Magalan. They need more people. And they offer anyone who comes the same chance to start over. We should move on. One downside of all this plant life is that you can't see the rot boars coming.
Let's go.
Let's keep going.
All right, then follow me.
What are the ruins over there?
Remnants of the old world. A reminder that the past can be left behind.
we find anything useful there?
Maybe. Maybe. A group of clerics came through this area a few days ago. A scouting party reconnoitering Goliath. Well, that was their plan. Instead, they ran into a group of rot boars. Got chased into those ruins and haven't come out.
Maybe they're alive.
Maybe they're alive. Haven't you checked?
Checked on the enemy? Yes, well, maybe you're right. We're all allies in the fight against the Alps. But those ruins are dangerous. The rot boars might still be there. Why haven't you joined a faction?
This dude is pretty pushy about the factions, even though we just met him.
Why did you choose to join the Berserkers and not the Clerics?
The clerics follow the god Kalan, who tells them technology will save us all. I don't believe in gods, and I don't think boxes of cables hold all the answers.
Maybe I should join the Outlaws.
Huh. They might call themselves the kings of the desert, but they're just hanging on to survival like the rest of us. And that survival comes at the cost of anyone around them, even their own kind.
Maybe I should join the Elves.
You don't join the Alps. You're born one, or they choose you. That means most people are taken, rejected, and killed horrifically. The survivors are turned into mindless addicts. They might once have been free people like you and me, but Elex has turned them all into emotionless killing machines. Go to Zakor if you want, but all that will await you is misery and death.
I have no interest in factions. I cannot decide whether to join a faction out here. Let's go on.
Well, we have a choice to make. You're short of equipment. We could see if the clerics have left any in the ruins.
You want us to go into the ruins?
That's up to you. But there's a risk to that. So maybe we should just head straight for Goliath. I better warn you that the creatures in there won't take prisoners. It would definitely be safer to bypass them for now. So, what do you think? Shall we risk entering the ruins?
Yes, sir.
Let's go into the ruins.
A brave choice. Opportunities are there to be seized. Those clerics should...
Oh, it even shows you the loyalty levels. That's nice. Like there is no way to check that in the game, short of that little pop-up we had.
Let's go.
Okay, this is our sword. Our is it regen or acolyte sword?
I'll get this one.
Ow. You can block with a shield / parry, but it sucks. You take reduced damage, but you still take like high damage. We didn't need your help, Chris. We handled that. Okay, here's the first waypoint teleporter. You do have to walk over them to activate them, by the way. Mistake I made many times because I didn't realize.
Looks like someone used this as a camp before now. Maybe I could use it. This place will come in handy.
Okay, let's loot the dead cleric's body.
Let's go.
Couple items in here. Oh, and some of the items regenerate. I forgot to mention that. Okay, we can fight the critter. Oh. We can handle the rod boars. They're higher level than we are right now. It's another cleric body.
We should get moving.
Not now.
Oh, that's right. All the chests have been looted already. We just need to focus on questing.
These ruins look like they were some sort of machine shop in the old world.
You know about the old world?
Only what I've learned on my travels.
Ruins and wreckage. The old world is irrelevant.
Irrelevant? It's where we all came from. The Berserkers want to grow the world back to what it was. The other factions pick through its bones, hoping to find the technology it left us.
Okay, here's another cleric. Take his weapons and whatnot. Let's see. The other one is out here. Oh, it's a weapon at least. 4 out of 5. And you can climb that, go up to the top, and there's some more. Oh, there's still one up there. They missed one. Oh, that's right. When they did their playthrough, whatever, they probably didn't have a jump jet. Well, no, they had to have had the jump jet to get all the plants and stuff. 4 houses, part 2. Looks like they missed some items.
Not good enough for that.
All right, so let's head back down to him. Apparently we're missing one. Oh, there he is.
There was something hanging there.
I didn't see nothing hanging there, but okay. All right, I found the weapons.
Here, I found these.
Elex technology. It's forbidden to berserkers. Officially, you're supposed to hand it in when you arrive in Goliath. But that'll be your choice. Just don't go flashing those weapons around when we get back, okay? Some berserkers are really strict about the laws. Others are more lenient. You see, we leave the Albs and Clerics to rely on machines. In Edan, we use magic.
So how often do you find clerics?
Do you often find clerics in Edan?
All the factions come here. For intel, for resources. We all take from each other. At least it's just raids from the clerics for now. There have been wars in the past. And it does seem like there are some clerics who want to repeat those mistakes and take us back into open warfare.
Okay, let's go to Goliath.
Let's go on to Goliath.
Right. Follow me.
You say there were Alps in this area. How long ago was that?
The raider crashed a week ago. It's been quiet since then. Well, apart from the scouting party on the edge of the forest. It feels like something serious is brewing up there in Zakor. And that's bad news for us all.
All right, push down on the right stick here. Get a target lock. Kill the young spine hound. Get the raw meat, which we can cook that meat too. It becomes a restorative item. Ow. Hey, attack Duras, not me. Good. Oh, speaking of combat, we didn't slot any potions. We should do that. Let's see. There are different versions. Small healing potions should be plenty for right now for us. Do we have any bows? Let's see. We should at least have the basic bow. Oh shit, getting attacked. That's another thing when you're in your menu there. Ow. It does not pause the game. You can still get attacked. Stupid chicken. Our dude's not even protecting us like he's supposed to. Oh look, we actually have the stats to use a plasma blaster. Do we have ammo? We do. We have crossbow stuff too? Really? That's nice. Cultivator bow. We can't use the hunting bow yet. We need a little more dexterity. Dexterity. Let's take it up to 40. Need 41 actually. So let's go ahead and put the hunting bow on. We're gonna slot that so we have a range weapon. And then we have a bunch of other stuff. We're not worried with those at the moment. What we do want is a shield. Let's see which ones. We can use the bottom 3. scrap, wooden, and energy. So wooden shield is what the berserkers would use. So let's see. So this, there it is. That's a wooden berserker shield. It's like trash. Let's try a scrap shield. It's just a piece of metal. Okay. What is... I know the energy shield. I'm familiar with it. It looks better than others for sure. Alright. And sheath our weapons. The shield goes on the back. To get rid of that, if you don't want to see it, if you unequip the shield... Oh no, I guess you can't get rid of it. Oh, there we go. There we go. The bow. The bow will take the place. We're gonna stick to the sword.
Let's go.
Let's go ahead and heal too. There's usually a few items in this building and in this little bunker here.
We should get moving.
We're not messing with that for the moment. Well, we should already have those items, honestly. They're not important. Just if you're starting out and you need money, there's a couple of things you can grab.
Are you ready to go on?
Oh, you can use the bow right here.
Get this one.
What the fuck's the shooting over there for? I guess because I have him targeted directly. We're not a very good archer, clearly. I mainly play this game with melee. Later on, we'll get access to a few magic abilities of sorts. Depending on which faction we join, majority of people play clerics because they're just so good. I'll most likely play cleric as well in this
Make your
playthrough.
way on alone from here. You can find supplies and get yourself back on your feet in Goliath, and then the choice will be yours.
So I can just leave whenever I want.
You should try to get a better weapon and some armor before heading into the wastelands, but that's up to you. Have a look around our community. See what we can offer you.
What happens if you find an alb here?
They try and kill us, so we kill them. Except the Separatists, a group of Albs that has broken away from Zakor. Maybe they could be allies.
You think the Separatists will help you fight the Albs?
Maybe these Separatists want to join the Free People. Maybe they're just another threat. But I'm sure that together, we can defeat the Albs. But for now, the Separatists are outnumbered, without friends and defiant. They're already finding life is hard out here if you haven't joined one of the factions. That makes them jumpy, so I'd be careful around them. They're suspicious of everyone. Well, we have reached Goliath, but this is only the start of your journey. Look for me once you've settled in. You'll find me up at Warlord Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath.
All right, and here's the next teleporter. So at this point, you have a few options. One is go into this village, start doing all of their quests, level up, and you have the option to join the Berserkers if you want, but you don't have to. You can just do it and do all their quests up till deciding and just bank on the XP. And then there's the other factions in the map, which are marked with these yellow markers that we need to go visit. There, one down here. On this playthrough, I am going to be a cleric because I really like the skill called Suggestion, which is why I hinted at Jedi powers in the beginning in the video. So to get there, we have the portal there, so we're going to teleport, but we are right here to the north of Goliath. So the spot you need to get to join them the fastest is right up here at the Dome City. So we're going to teleport right up here. And we're basically going to get kidnapped. And we're going to get indoctrinated into joining the clerics, which I know sounds really bad.
Wilderness, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm looking for a guy, and I wonder if you've seen him. He's called Ray. He's an outlaw with a big mouth on him. Bit of a waster. You haven't met him anywhere out there, have you?
No, can't say that I have.
No, I've not met anyone called Ray.
Yeah? Well, if you do find Ray, can you let me know?
What's it worth?
What's it worth?
If it's a real lead and not troll crap, then I'll pay you a decent reward for the information. But don't think you can go lying to me and making up where he is. I'll know a lie if I hear it.
So we got a mercenary. He's not the one that's going to kidnap us, though. But normally, if you didn't have these waypoints, you would activate this one, and it'll give you access to another one. Again, not really relevant to us, but just pointing it out. You can also go through here. There's a bunch of items that you can normally steal. Obviously, the dude's already cleared this out that made the save. Okay, we're going to follow this road to the east. Try not to die. Two. I didn't time my attacks at all. Okay, he's down. Alright. Go follow this road here. The guy we're looking for is usually somewhere down the road. There's actually two sets of clerics though. One is a merchant, and then the other one is a recruiter. Oh, and you do take fall damage in the game. So you'll see me do that little jump jet every time we drop, just to break the fall. Okay, there's a couple clerics right there. Oh, and you can lead enemies into the NPCs and they'll kill them for you too. But if you hit one of them...
What you're doing here? Do you understand the paths you have taken? Or can I guide you to enlightenment?
Okay, so this is one of the recruiters. And another reason I joined the clerics, I love their armor. The berserker armor looks good, but it doesn't look as good as the clerics.
Who are you? Who am I? I'm nobody. Just a humble servant of Kalan, our creator. You shouldn't worry about who or what I am. It is your path that matters.
What are you doing out here?
Kalan sent me to find lost souls, like you, to help them find the true path.
And if you try to turn him down, he does not take it well.
No thanks. Not interested.
I see it differently. I think that you are interested. I think this is the true path for you. Think well about how you respond. Search and find who you really are.
And it's funny, it gives you the option to use suggestion on him, but you don't have the ability. You have to be a cleric trained to get it. Oh yeah, see, it won't give me the option. He's using suggestion to prevent me from choosing that.
You are right. I am interested.
Then you can hear Kalan's call. You see the opportunities he can offer you. You can feel the doors he will open in your mind. Kalan is our protector. Kalan is our salvation. And Kalan will be the one who allows us to win this war. I know not all people find belief easy. Belief amongst all this horror of war seems alien. But our way of life can offer you a lot. Tell me about yourself, and tell me the truth. I can only offer you true guidance if you give me the truth. Where have you spent your life?
I don't remember how he reacts to these questions. Let's say Edan.
In Adan.
Interesting, if you say so. Have you joined a faction?
No. I'm not a member of any faction.
Then you will face that decision one day. To know who we are, we must first find where we belong. And how have you survived out here? Have you given in to the bloodlust suffered by the Albs since you left Zakor? Have you taken the life of anyone amongst the free people?
No.
No? You have survived out here without killing anyone? That is hard to believe. I just have one last question. And please, don't lie to me. Honesty redeems. So tell me, did you lie to me when you answered any of the previous questions?
Huh. The dude blocking my options.
Yes, I did lie.
I expected you would. Everyone does out here. But we have suggesters in the Hort who can help to re-educate you, to guide you to the true path. You will like it there. Trust me. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice. Your search is at an end.
You're awake. Good. Welcome to the holy ground of Kalan. You may be somewhat confused, but that will go away as the effects of suggestion fade. Raynor has selected you as an initiate, a candidate suitable to be recruited into the Clerics. That is a great honor. Are you ready to undertake it?
Oh, okay. Here we go.
You assholes kidnapped me.
No. No, what do you think we are, outlaws? You were given a choice, and then persuaded to come here. You have to understand that you are being given a chance here. Being selected as an initiate is a high honor. Your place is here now. The Hort is your home. Report to Reinhold to begin your initiation.
Where am I?
You are in Ignadon, at the Hort, the stronghold of the Clerics, the repository of Magalan's knowledge, and last bastion of the free people against the threat of the Owls.
Who's in charge here at the Hort?
Our adjudicators, Reinhold and Albrecht. You will find them at the rear of the stronghold in the cathedral. They are served by the paladins, legates, and acolytes here in the Hort. And all who are here follow Kalan. His wisdom guides us all.
You have a lot of machines here.
The Hort holds and protects old world knowledge. We, the Clerics, have kept it, developed it, and hold it in trust for all Magalan. Our mechs hold back the Alps. I hope we can find more people to stand and fight beside them.
Do you offer any sort of training here?
The man you're looking for is Hagen. Just go through the stairs by the lava pit. He's usually up there somewhere.
Tell me about the Hort.
The Hort is a place of worship, as well as a stronghold. You won't find Kalan's commandments too strict. You should know that anyone bringing initiates into the Hort will be responsible for them. All initiates must be clear of mind. Chems are forbidden. Anyone found taking them will need to report to the suggesters for re-education. All who are clear of mind must hear Kalan's words. All must adhere to his wisdom, and tell others of it. For we need to recruit. We've taken losses in our battle with the Owls, and now the Berserkers and the Outlaws are trying to take advantage of that. Which is crazy. If we fall, then who is going to stop the Owls sweeping all the free people from Magalan? Those who wish to join us must come to the Hort to train. The successful ones become acolytes.
Okay. So, like I said, we got kidnapped and we were taken into this area here. We're gonna pick this lock real quick.
Too easy.
So anything and everything inside of these, wait, take all the stuff inside of the main towns have not been touched. Bread soup recipe. And if anyone sees you, they will call you out for stealing. We're gonna take this recipe here, see if we get caught. Game's glitching now. Yeah, no one's a line of sight, so we didn't get caught. We made it out. All right. It says vending machine. We're not interested in that. So we are going to be a cleric. That's the front door to the Hort. And the Hort is in the very top right corner of the map here. Right here. just to give you perspective, we were down way over here. So when he activated suggestion, he we're here actually, and we teleported to the dome. We ran into him over here in the bridge. He kidnapped us. And you can see clerics have a lot of technology, just like the albs do. The only difference is the clerics don't take Elex. So our next stop, we need to find second here. We need to find all the NPCs here in town, talk to everyone. We need to get a few quests so that we can join the clerics. Just pulling up a map here, just a moment. There it is. All right. Unfortunately, the map for this base, you can't really interact with it properly. So we have to run on foot and find all these people and places that we need to interact with. Okay, I think this is the right way. And anything just laying out in the open that doesn't say forbidden can be openly picked up. That's not considered stealing if it's in the open. Let's see, we're almost there, I think. I get turned around so easily here. Yeah, there it is. The big church symbol on the door, that's the cathedral. The guy that recruits us.
Always left clear after talking to Balder.
You do know why that is, right? Can't you remember anything?
Yes, I remember. Balder makes sense of everything. He is very wise.
I won't argue with that. I don't really want to have to go and see Balder myself.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just forget what I said. I believe in the just nature of Kalan. And Balder sees that Kalan's work is done.
Yes. Kalan sees all.
Okay. We'll get more into their conversation a little later. There's another teleporter right there. What's this?
Any asshole caught stealing will be sent to the Suggesters.
Why do you assume everyone wants to steal from you?
I have my reasons. And I have to look after my stocks. We're low on resources here. I can't go wasting them on thieves. And sure, it would be great if every Acolyte could get the armor we make for Paladins, but my supplies are limited. Only those who have acquired that rank can get that reward.
I want to trade.
Right you are. I'll show you what you can buy at your rank.
Well, I don't have a rank actually. We already have an Acolyte sword. We can get an upgraded sword or a Regent sword. Or actually, I think we're using a Regent sword, not an Acolyte sword. Regents are a lot better than Acolyte swords. We don't really need those. Soldier's ring, combat ring. There's a bunch of different items here. We don't need none of this. Okay. Before we talk to him, let's fly right up here, take a shortcut. One of the legendary items in the game is in here. We just have to make sure no one's in here when we take it off the wall. Kalan's Bulwark. That is one of the legendary shields. There's also another legendary here in the Horde. We'll go with that one a little later.
So, here is Raynor's new initiate.
You've heard of me.
I know everything that happens here. So much so that some have taken to calling me the Eye of Kalan. I am Reinhold, Judicator. I stand watch for all those in the Horde, and the Horde stands as the guardian for all of Magalan. Such a duty requires vigilance. It means I must ask of everyone who comes here, are you friend or foe? Do you come here to gain the blessings of the clerics, or to oppose us?
Why should I join you?
Because we can show you the path to salvation, for yourself and for all of Magalan. The Prophet Arvid helped preserve the knowledge of the past and set us on a course to use it to build a future. You can be a part of that future. You can find your true purpose amongst our ranks.
You don't say. You don't have to join him. I can still do quests and level up prior to this, but we're going to join as soon as possible because I want to get access to their suggestion ability.
Yes, I want to become a cleric.
Then Kalan will welcome you. Then it seems Raynor was right when he saw potential in you. I hope that you can realize that potential. May your time in the Horde be peaceful and productive.
And we get a little background information here.
So who are you? The welcoming committee?
I am adjudicator. I oversee everything in the Horde, from punishment to initiation.
And we don't really care for that other stuff right now. Bottom line is we're going to join their group, their faction. Because they're strong, because they have suggestion, and because we like their armor. And that's plenty of reasons.
Tell me that.
House of Suggestion. This is the guy that'll teach the ability we want.
Kalan be with you. What brings you to me? Are you here to pay your tithe?
Tithe? Oh, right, it's religion. Yes, I'm here to pay my tithe.
Yes, I'm here to pay my tithe.
Faith serves, Kalan honor us all. But let's get to the point. As the highest suggester, I don't have much free time, as I'm sure you understand.
So this is where you brainwash people?
No.
Straight to the point.
You can't force people to change who they are. You can only bring out their better traits. That is what I do. I re-educate people. That is what I must do now. There is a poor wretch who requires re-education. Leave me. I must help him find the light of Kalan.
Suggestion?
The correction of those who have strayed from the path of the pure. As the High Suggester, I assist the minds and souls of the lost to return to Kalan's ways through suggestion. Kalan's will works through a skill all clerics must learn. The mind must be free from false teachings. The body pure, free of the poison of Elex. Only then can we be at one with Kalan and his community. As a patriarch, it is my job to guide and advise. The will of Kalan clears the mind.
How do you clear someone's mind?
Through suggestion. We have developed technology, implants that allow us to guide the minds of others. It takes training, but it means we can bring people back to the pure path, or suggest to them that they do things that will assist us. It is an art that only the clerics understand.
Do you use suggestion on the other factions?
When necessary. But suggestion is a tricky art, and it is always better if you can persuade someone instead of manipulating their mind. That said, suggestion is a useful weapon when necessary. I wish we could use it freely on the Alps, but they have proven to be resistant. Some say it is because they are strong of mind, others that it is because they have been poisoned. But I think the answer is more straightforward. Their commanders are using an extreme form of brainwashing on them already. Their minds are already being controlled.
You don't say.
Faith is our shield.
All right, so that's Balder. Go in here, go piss him off.
Did you get lost?
And they use different voices and voice acting whenever you go into like certain places. It's kind of funny. So all of that is off limits. And these are the combat robots. They're the police, basically.
No, I won't accept that.
They're only saying that to keep control of you.
Okay, let's look at our mission list here.
Be ready in case they return.
We have refugee of separatists, stolen equipment. That's part of the main mission. We have the Dura's companion quest, and one for Crony. I'll show you Crony later. and we have hands off.
Been told.
So before we can actually join the clerics and learn suggestion, we have to rank up. And to do that, we have to make people here happy, basically. We have to earn their favor so that we can get a rank up. So let's go around and talk to a couple people. This is the armory. We spoke to him earlier. No need to talk to him again. This is where they make their max. And I can't take this without stealing. It's fine. We don't really need to steal anything. We have plenty of items already. The only thing we're going to steal are legendaries. But you can either climb this or just fly to the top. There's another legendary in here, right here on the wall. Grab it without him looking. The furnace. Legendaries are important not because they're very strong. They're called legendaries. You would think they would pack a punch, but most of them are not worth the high amount of stats they require. But they sell for quite a lot, and we need money. All right, gold hard.
Hey, you! I need an adjustable wrench and a set of retaining rings. And if you are up for it, bring me a weapons-grade Elex battery, a pressurized air intake valve, and what was the last?
I'm not here to go on supply runs.
Then what do you want? Are you asking for my time, or are you here to offer help to me?
Help with what? What is it you do here?
Hold back the forces of hell. And I'm talking literally, not figuratively. I think I will have to get the tool myself. The machines we build and maintain here, they are all that will stop the owls. But, do I get the resources I need to do the job properly? Do I, hell?
What's got you so stressed?
We used to work. We used to make things and think of the future. But now everything we do is for combat. I didn't become a mechanic for that, but I suppose we all have to do our duty if this war is to be won.
It sounds like you think your work is important.
Now, you're sounding like a legate. This isn't ego. This isn't about me. This is about getting the equipment our forces need. You don't think that's important? We are the only ones who can really stop the owls. That takes a toll. That means everything here has to go smoothly. That means I've got to get production running at full capacity. And it means I need someone to take care of some of the day-to-day things while I get all this working properly.
I understand. Pay me and I'll help.
Pay me and I'll help you.
We're not here for money. We're here for the Horde, for the Clerics, and for the free people. You just work for shards, and that's all you have. Work for a cause. Then you'll have a soul.
Dude's trying to get me to help him for free.
If you want good work, you should motivate people with good pay.
Well, you're consistent, I'll give you that. Doesn't look like I have a choice, does it? I need you to get me a set of replacement parts. With all the mechanics we've lost recently, we are chronically undermanned here. So, this list has been sitting here waiting to be sorted. If you're available, I need you to get over to my supplier and get me those parts, okay?
Yes, sir.
No problem.
Thanks. I'll see you when you get back. Good luck. We need those parts.
Where can I find your supplier?
He's a trader. He sets up business near the gate during the late evening hours.
Teach me something.
It's done.
All right, we found our first trainer. Okay. So we have limited options, so to speak. Armor upgrade, I'd say, is the most important upgrade in the game. More armor you have, the easier it is to survive. Good Eater is good. Increases the amount of health gained from eating by 100%. If you eat a lot of food items, which there are quite a few, and they're really good, you just have to activate them before a fight. Like if you know if you got a tough fight coming, pop some food, helps a lot. Show teleporters, we don't need that. Sixth Sense shows enemies on radar. We do need it. We don't have the attributes for it. Health increases our base health by 10. That means easier to survive. Yes. Stamina upgrade. Definitely want that. The base stamina value is 100 points. Level 1 adds 20 points of stamina. Jax does not gain. The next level of the character Jax. Oh, you can only gain stamina from these upgrades. You don't gain it from leveling up. Basically. So. And then we have all these resistances, but they're just a waste of points. Animal trophies, it can be good to make money, but and for like crafting certain things later in the game, but it's not good until you get to level 3. So I wouldn't say it's worth early points. Factory guard.
If you have something to report, speak to Judicator Reinhold.
Okay, he's got nothing really to say. Let's talk to this chick.
A visitor? Whatever brings you to the Hort? Welcome, I guess. Say, how well do you know the area outside the Hort? I guess you can take care of yourself if you've managed to make it here.
What's that to you?
Yeah, I like to think so.
You see, if you can handle yourself, I could use your help.
What do you need help with?
A squad of combat mechs has gone haywire. They're refusing remote shutdown and are attacking anything that moves. I sent a recovery party to attempt a reset, but they're late making their report. I've got to find out what happened to the recovery party and what's gone wrong with those mechs. There's another squad of mechs due off the assembly line, and I need to know what's gone wrong before they go haywire too. It's probably a faulty batch of AI chips. That's my guess. But I need someone to go out there and check the chipsets so I can check them.
Okay, I'll bring you the AI chips.
Good. I hope I'm right about this. And I hope it's just one batch that's affected. If this is a problem with the AI chip design, we'll have to track down all the AI chips of that design before more mechs go homicidal. Get me those AI chips and make it fast, will you? Fast like, I need those chips now.
Okay.
Where can I find these mechs?
Well, they were supposed to be on a trial run out to the border with Tavar. But as far as I know, they only got a short distance from the Hort. Let me upload their location beacons to your adjutor. Now, I'm not promising their trackers are working. Not if everything else is malfunctioning.
I'll find those mechs.
Great, thanks.
So, you're some sort of mechanic?
Mechanic? I'm a legate, responsible for procuring materials, producing new mechs, and repairing our mech squadrons, among other duties. Sure, the other legates are out there using their skills and suggestions to take the fight forward, but we're here giving the Hort the mechs that keep us safe.
How can I be promoted to legate?
You'll have to prove yourself to the Judicators. You should start by talking to Judicator Reinhold up in the Citadel. You'll find him more approachable than Ulbricht. We're short of personnel, so he would welcome a new Acolyte.
Okay, then. Some random iron ore. Let's go on ahead until the next building. Siegfried.
Hey, do you have my package?
What package?
What? Oh, excuse me. Just forget it.
What's this package?
Nothing. Well, just things I've ordered. Supplies for the Hort. And as you don't have the package, then we don't have anything to talk about.
Oh, is that a fact?
What are you doing here?
I'm a chemist. I mix things to keep the mechs from seizing up. Just a simple chemist, that's all.
Mighty suspicious. Oh, we don't have enough points to do that.
No. Tell me more about what you do here.
I mix things. In fact, I have to get to work. So if you finish with the questions, I have stuff to do. See you around.
Do you have anything to trade?
Trade? Do I look like a trader?
No, I don't have anything to trade.
You don't have anything to trade?
Well, I might not be a trader, but I suppose I could do some trading for a few things.
Let's do some business.
Okay then, let me know what you have to trade.
Okay, so he has a mechanics amulet, 2 to crafting and charisma, which is useful for dialogues like this. Go ahead and grab that. How much is it? 1500? Sure. Healing potions. We have plenty of other stuff already. So I'm just gonna close to accept. Thank you, sir. And we'll be on our way to the next building. Where are we? This way? Yeah, this way.
Some things are better off buried.
You definitely got the wrong
Hagen.
stick.
If you're here to train with me, then forget it. If I see you running around with an holstered weapon, you're going to get a very painful weapons safety lesson. You have to earn the right to train here, Initiate.
Wow. I don't have the stats to like do this. That's unfortunate.
Understood.
That is what I want to hear.
How is the fight going against the Alps?
Badly. We've just lost a lot of good men out there. We only have Judicator Ulrich's war strategy to thank for the fact that Hort hasn't been overrun by our enemies.
How can I train here?
I only train acolytes and above. And even then, I choose who I train. You must want to commit. You must want to understand the art of combat, not just the brutality of it.
So, you're a combat instructor.
I am Paladin Hagen, and I teach more than combat. I teach the art of fighting. Body, mind, and spirit combining into the finest fighting force. Only the purest, strongest, and smartest can train with me. You see, there's been war on this planet ever since that damn comet came down, bringing Elex with it, and we are the only ones who can end it.
You said you are a paladin?
Correct. Only a paladin is allowed to wear armor like mine. But we paladins aren't just warriors for Kalan with special abilities, but we're also researchers, searching for new uses for Elex.
How can I become a paladin?
Oh, wait. You are being serious?
Yes.
Well, first you have to go to Judicator Reinhold and prove that you are worthy of joining the Clerics. If Judicator Reinhold accepts that you have the right abilities, then you'll be permitted the honor of becoming an Acolyte. That is the true beginning to your journey. Acolytes may become legates, if they have enough training and they earn the honor. And it is only legates who have the right to be promoted to become a paladin. If you truly wish to succeed, you'll need to focus on achievement at every level. Without that, you will never advance.
I see.
How can I earn something for myself around here?
You take the next step of the journey and show your commitment. The Horde suffered an attack by mutants about a week ago. They came from the north or northeast, and the survivors returned that way. The men I sent after those survivors haven't returned. If you find out where the mutants are coming from, there will be a fair payment waiting here for you.
I'll kill those mutants.
I'll give you the coordinates I sent my men to. See if you can find out what is bringing those mutants so close to the Horde. Then kill them and return to me. You're dismissed.
What goods have you got?
Okay.
Okay. All that like strict talking, and I mentioned sales, and he's like, oh yeah, I got stuff. Oh, bone marrow soup. That's one of the good items you can get. Wine and a potion. It's a strong healing item. Heals for 170 over 20 seconds. Or actually, I think it's per second. I don't remember. But you get plus 10 armor while it's active, which is the significance of it. It takes a large healing potion, so it'll heal a lot more than what we need it to. But the point is, we already have the recipe. So we actually don't need anything from him, I don't believe. Unless we would just want to get the laser rifle just because. Which I don't plan to use the laser rifle, so not that important. Come right up here. I don't remember what's upstairs. Just take a peep in these rooms. I don't see any people. I mean, I could go in and steal all this stuff if I wanted to.
The raptors are pretty fierce.
There were too many of them ready for us.
Alright, so got another quest.
Like
Let's work our way around the town. We want to get all the quests that we can. What's that? It's just a corner.
Can I help you?
This random dude. Is this your room? Are you gonna get mad if I walk in? No. He's watching me though. He's worried about me stealing stuff.
There's nothing for you here.
Yeah, that's his. That's his place.
Yeah, just get out of here.
He's not happy with us trading through his house uninvited. What's that? Free Alexa just sitting out in the open. Love it. Okay, we have I think 2 more places. Oh, no, 3 I guess. I didn't see this one. 3 more places to visit. Toy car. Is anyone in here? Take that. There's this locked chest. Again, there's no one here. Go ahead and take that too. Okay, there's the main entrance. Let's explore the other side. Talk to Martha. Oh yeah, we were back there behind Martha's little room earlier when we got kidnapped.
Where did they pick you up? You look like you've walked through the whole Alb War to get here. Here, take this. It looks like you could use it. Just don't tell anyone, all right?
About that.
Thanks. The food is appreciated.
Manners, too. I hope you stick around. From now on, though, you'll have to fit in with the daily rations. Once a day, in the refectory. It might not be tasty, but it'll keep you alive. The daily rations are free for our happy family of clerics. Everyone else has to pay.
I see.
How long have you been in charge of the refectory?
I was assigned here when the last food technician sent a dozen men to the infirmary. It wasn't my first choice, but the job came with a promotion, a safe posting, and a complete absence of rippers.
Do you feed everyone here in the Heart?
Yes, with help from others and our technology. It was join a faction and stay alive. So, glory to Kalan.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Some of our order are a bit strict to the point of being an asshole, and the food sucks, but at least we're not murderous outlaws.
Ugh. Why is the food so bad?
Ignadon's rocky soil isn't the best for growing things. So, we have to supplement with manufactured substitutes. Nutritionally balanced, designed for body and a balanced metabolism. They sort of forgot the flavor.
Forgot the flavor? You can't forget the flavor.
I can give you some food for my supplies.
I take that offer of help. But you're right. Maybe supplementing our supplies is a good idea. I know some people on the outside who haven't joined the faction. They could trade with us. Yeah, that would help them and us.
Why haven't you started trading already?
Because I want this done diplomatically. To organize something we can keep going in the future. That means finding someone who understands the people out there as well as those in here. Do you think that's you?
Sure, I can negotiate.
I can negotiate the food supplies for you.
This will take tact. I don't want guns waved around. There's to be no bloodshed. But if you really want to make a difference, and help us start working together, then I'm prepared to trust you. They put together survival packs with fresh meat in them. They're hunters, you see. If you could get me 20 of those packs, anything we can get to supplement what the foraging units bring in has to be
20 packs, that's a lot.
Talk to them and see if you can make it an ongoing arrangement.
Gotta love the camera angles here, right?
Where are the people you want to trade with?
They've set up a makeshift camp southwest of Hort. Find our outpost out there and go north. You'll find them there. See what they need, and if we can make this a long-term arrangement, right? That will make a real difference.
What goods have you got?
Of course.
Okay, she's got liquor, energy drinks, soup, which soup has a good heal there, 12 health. At this point, that's really good. For early game, at least. A couple other recipes and things. We're not concerned with those. All right, so that's Martha. There's actually 2 more places now. I think. Oh, here's one now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch yourself there. It's not safe around here. Trust me, you gotta watch your step. Otherwise, you'll end up squashed flatter than an alb's conscience. Just be careful, all right?
You think I should be afraid of a few rocks?
Yes, those rocks weigh a hell of a lot, meaning if they fall, there won't be a hell of a lot left of you. But don't let me keep you with all my chatter. I've got to get back at it. I'm reckoning you're not that into ore extraction techniques anyway.
Nope.
You bang rocks together, right?
Yeah, right.
What are you doing out here?
Here, we are the farmers of industry. While there are those who tend the land to grow food, we feed industry. There's not a drone, fighting machine, or regulation hair clip that's not made of the metal we mine here.
Okay, just checking. I thought I messed up my video. You farm the rock?
You farm the rock?
And feed the production lines. They tried to fully automate the process, but it failed. They claim it's too tricky for robots. I think it's just too tricky for the programmers. They assumed mining was easy, and so... several flat robots proved them wrong. Well, producing enough for the front line is the Hort's first priority. Besides, there's more to mining than boring and smashing. Not that the people they send here are always better than machines. Cross a suggester and there's a good chance you'll get sent here to try and mine out rock after someone's rewired your brain. But maybe you're not a prisoner sent here by a suggester.
Do you need something doing here?
Maybe, but outsiders don't usually work out well here. Listen, don't get me wrong. You came from outside and I'm still talking to you. That should be enough to make it clear I don't have anything against you, but, you know, this work is tricky. That said, maybe I can think of a way for you to earn some shards, if you're willing.
What do you want doing?
It's a bit of an ask, but an outsider's my best bet for getting it done. You see, I want Eli to disappear. He's a prisoner here, and he's a threat to the community. And now the suggesters are saying they can correct him. That they can put him in armor and send him out with weapons. And I am telling you, the guy is a ticking time bomb. That can only end badly.
Why do you think he's dangerous?
I saw it in his eyes. There was nothing but blank hate there. I don't care how strong those suggesters think they are. It's hardwired into him. They ain't gonna erase that with suggestion. He is going to blow, and they will have put a weapon in his hand when he does. He needs to be taken care of before he kills people we do need.
Why can't you just leave Eli to the suggesters?
Oh, they can be successful. I've seen enough people turn up here like drones after being given the treatment, but it's not 100%. And taking a chance with him is taking a chance with other people's lives. How is that a fair gamble? Besides, I don't want him hanging around here as a cleric. No, someone needs to get Eli out of that place and through the Hort's gate. Then someone can kill him outside the Hort and no one would know. They'd all assume he'd escaped.
What's to stop me telling someone you're planning to murder someone?
Nothing but your conscience. If you need a better persuasion, sure, I'll pay you, if you get the job done. And believe me, telling the Suggester something would doom me, but it would also get them paying attention to you. Think on that.
Okay, Wolf. Trying to blackmail me and ask me to do something at the same time. Oh, so we can mine ore too. That's right. We have a jackhammer. Guess we already had one before that. All right, we got at least one more person. No, two more people to talk to. I'm not 100% where they are.
Listen to me, disciple of Kalan. All who have faith will be saved.
Here's old Oswald. He's got stuff to say about religion. We're not concerned with that.
Kalan in your heart. Yourselves be his instruments.
But we are interested in this back area.
Stop! Where do you think you're going?
What is this area?
You are here at the Chamber, the Palace of Sinners. Break the commandments of Kalan and Ignadon, and the Chamber will welcome you. Can you walk in and look around? Well, as it happens, you can. Reinhold recently ordered that everyone can enter to see with their own eyes what we do with heretics. So go in and look around. If anything will push back the power of temptation, it's what you'll see in there.
Okay, then. All right, so we're going to check out the prison.
No, 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 no. I'm not ready yet. Kalan will guide me. Kalan must offer me salvation. No, no.
I acted against Kalan. I must face my punishment. Let my faith be proven.
No, no.
Okay. They are scared shitless.
I won't. Kalan will save me.
Those self-righteous bastards. They should all rot. Every last one of them. Can't you see the truth about them?
He's an outrider.
What about you? Don't tell me you're planning on...
Or, excuse me, outlaw.
You can't be that stupid. Just get me the fuck out of here, will you? These bastards have got no right to keep me here.
You're obviously not here willingly.
No shit. I was kidnapped, so they could try and brainwash me into joining this cult. But they won't get me so easily.
How did you end up here?
They said we attacked one of their outposts. Total bullshit. What do they think I am, suicidal? Anyway, they wouldn't listen. They dragged me here and tried to brainwash me. But their bullshit didn't take. I remembered everything. And so instead of setting me free, they dropped me down here.
Have you already tried to escape?
Unsuccessfully. These bastards have eyes everywhere.
But you do have a plan.
Plan? I don't have a plan. Not yet. I just know I have to get out of here. I won't let them turn me into some mindless slave.
And you expect me to help you?
Expect? I don't expect anything. But I hope you can see what these clerics say about free people is bullshit. They don't care about freedom. They want to brainwash you. So, will you help me?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe? What's maybe? This is a world of action. Maybe won't save you when they try to fry your mind, like they tried with me. You think on that.
We'll decide his fate later. I don't know yet. What's this? Oh, it's a back. It's just a back exit. What's the purpose of this? Who are you?
What is it you want?
Executioner.
So make it quick.
I don't want to disturb you. I'm just looking around.
Then carry on, and may Kalan bring you peace. Here, we bring peace and honor to those who refuse Kalan, for only an honorable death can bring salvation. Only an honorable death can purify a tainted soul. And so, I bring honor to the souls who break Kalan's commandments.
Oh. So you execute people that don't join your faction. So I basically joined a cult. Noted. Well, kind of feel bad for that guy. Let's help him out. Let's help him make his escape. When he's done pissing.
So, about your escape. You must have some ideas.
First thing, it can't be my escape. I want my friend to get out of here too. I gotta get my friend Wolf out of here somehow. Only problem is, he's already one of them. He thinks he's a fucking cleric. I've spoken to him. He doesn't remember a damn thing about me. Or where he came from. But that's not your problem, I suppose. I can handle that if you give me a weapon and a disguise. Get me that, and we can move forward from there. But hurry. I don't know how long I can hold out against the Suggestors. 2 days, and they might take my mind.
Is there any equipment you need to help your escape?
Well, my axe will be useful. I'll bet it's being stored in the house of the Suggestors. They store anything they confiscate in there. It's bound to be guarded, though, so be careful. And if you can get me some clothing from the merchants in the miners' quarter, that should help me get out without being noticed. I can't escape in this clothing. But when you get the stuff, bring it all together, okay? This cell doesn't give me a chance to hide anything from the eyes of the clerics, okay?
Wow. How ironic. If we help him break out, the other guy's gonna kill him that he considers him a friend. Alright. Alright, get out of here. This way. Okay, so let's make our way over to Reinhardt. I guess I never joined the clerics. I thought I did. They make it sound like I haven't.
Tell me more about the clerics.
What would you like to know?
Why would I want to become a cleric?
Because we're the last bastion against the Alps. Our strength, our faith, and our technology are the only things that can stop them. Where the outlaws profit and the berserkers roll in the dirt, we have knowledge. The knowledge to make the world into what it once was, and much more. Join us, and you can participate in our knowledge, faith, and our technology.
Tell me how promotion works within the Horde.
People who are new to our ranks are welcomed as an acolyte. Acolytes can learn the art of suggestion, train and learn the fundamentals of our way of life. The same applies for our legates and paladins. Each new rank brings new advantages, obligations, and privileges such as equipment.
What's happening in the city?
Kalan is
My voice just cracked and changed.
Through the prophet Arvid, he warned us of the comet and the downfall of our world. He laid down the foundations for the clerics out of the ashes of the old civilization. To Kalan, knowledge and wisdom are sacred. It is through knowledge and understanding that we can find our way to the infinite skies and a true understanding of ourselves.
Infinite skies.
A place of true enlightenment and salvation. Kalan teaches us that the comet's fires will not be the only challenge we face in our quest for survival. If we are to save the people of this world, we must teach them Kalan's ways, that we must work together and gather all the knowledge we can. Because when the next catastrophe strikes our world, only those who have been prepared will survive.
I see.
Where did you get your technological knowledge?
Arvid himself left behind this knowledge. The gathering of old world knowledge and the order to further it was his greatest gift to all who have followed him. It has given us the machines that allow our way of life to continue. It has given us the technology we need to be ready for the next challenge we face. So, as you see, science and religion do not have to be mutually exclusive.
Tell me about the Judicators.
Tell me about the other Judicators.
Judicator Johann fell on the battlefield. His is the highest honor. May Kalan have mercy on his soul. Judicator Ulbricht is responsible for the defense of Idan and all operations outside its borders. His is the grave duty of overseeing the war against the Owls. If you have any intelligence that might help him in his duties, you will find him in the upper halls of the cathedral.
Explain the rules of the Horde to me.
Well, Kalan's commandments are simple and fair. They are rules to be found in many places, but to us, they are sacred. Theft, physical assault, murder, the dealing of chems are all punishable offenses. You may face a fine, re-education, or for the worst offenders, execution. And of course, your soul will pay the price. Stay with us, and you will learn of Kalan and his ways. Abide by the words of the great prophet Arvid, and you will open your way to eternity.
Eternity. Check.
Okay, so finally we're at the recruitment questions here.
Is chem dealing a big problem here in the Horde?
I had thought we were free of their vile product, but it seems we do have something of a problem. A large reward has been offered to anyone able to bring them to justice. That should prevent this from becoming a bigger problem. If you think you can find these dealers, I would welcome your insight.
So, you think you are responsible for holding back the Albs?
That is the task of the clerics now. Personally, I oversee the defense of the Horde. It is Judicator Ulbricht who is overseeing the war against the Albs. Not a task that I envy him. But then at least his work is black and white. There are Albs and there are clerics, while I must decide which category these separatists belong in. Visitors, vagrants, travelers, and enigmas, they are all part of my responsibility.
It's a tough job, man.
So, you decide who becomes a cleric and who doesn't?
Correct. Initiates are only allowed to join us when I decide they are worthy. And should they complete the tasks that are given to them, then I would welcome them into our community. And every acolyte that joins us can then begin on the path of enlightenment to gain promotion here.
Oh, okay, so I haven't officially joined the clerics yet. I thought I have. Yeah, I'm ready. Give me a task.
I'm ready. Give me a task.
As you wish. I could use the help of someone who hasn't had time to establish themselves here. Someone with a more objective viewpoint. We've recently had to deal with the sad deaths of some of the faithful who wandered right into the arms of a chem dealer. Every one of us suffers temptation, and all must hope they can prevail against it. But those who deal in misery, who exploit the weakness of others, they are a problem that must be eliminated. Complete this task, and you will open the door to becoming a cleric, a true warrior for Kalan.
About the chem dealers here in the Horde.
Yes?
Do you have any leads on where they may be operating?
Well, I had given Dietrich the task of investigating them. but he doesn't seem to have had much luck so far. You should check what leads he has. To my knowledge, he had slimmed the investigation down to 3 suspects. You should start with them.
Did Dietrich say why he suspected these 3?
Dietrich said his investigation had eliminated everyone apart from Oswald, Hagen, and Siegfried. He can explain his methodology to you. But as I recall, it was a simple process of rejecting anyone who lacked the requisite access and opportunity. You should speak with the guards who were on duty at the time. Try and get that information as a written report. Anecdote and memory are best not relied on in these cases.
Are there any more details you can tell me about the chem dealing?
Well, these cases are difficult. Once you find someone who has lapsed into use, they rarely give up the culprit for hope of keeping their supply. But in this case, the user let slip the time of the deal. So we've been working backwards from there. The user involved, though, well, he's no longer in a position to provide us with useful information. And so we are relying on getting reports from the guards that can help us place who was where on the night in question. Let us hope this line of investigation produces something concrete.
Okay, so we need to do an investigation, figure out who's selling the chems and who the dealer is.
Where can I find these guards?
Well, there's Xander. He was on duty at the main gate on the night in question. Then there is the mine guard and the factory guard. Have you been to the mine? If not, you will find it to the west, below the cathedral. The factory guards patrol to the north, by the mech production facilities.
All right, got it. And there is a convoluted way to like figure this out, so we're gonna go do that. Apparently we can't become a cleric until we make good on finding the chem dealers. So we need to go work on that. Let's see, the first guy we need to talk to is right over here, next to the prison.
What is it you want?
I need to ask you some questions about the chem dealing.
So, Reinhold's brought in some more help. I've already written the report as ordered, but remind me, who are the chief suspects?
Siegfried, Hagen, and Oswald.
That's exactly who I wrote up in my report. All that I know is there. Maybe it will help.
Thanks. Your prisoner, Eli, do you think he wants to escape?
Most of the prisoners want to escape, but he's not going to get away from the suggesters. So don't waste your time worrying about him.
All right, so he gave us the letter. We need to go talk to the gate guard. That's so bright. We got to make our way over to the factory so we can get the other report. It is here somewhere. I remember talking to the factory guard earlier. There he is.
What can I help you with?
I want to ask you some questions about the chem trade here.
How do you know about that?
Judicator Reinhold sent me. I'm supposed to have a look at your reports from the time of the crime.
Judicator Reinhold sent you to look into this? Oh well, I suppose he knows what he's doing. Here is my report on the suspects. That's all I know.
Thank you, sir. That just leaves the guy at the front gate. And we could go interview said people, but it really doesn't help anything. They just lead you in a circle with some random information. And they're like, how dare you accuse me? So we're going to bypass that because Reinhardt didn't want us talking to them anyway. He wants us to get the written reports. We want to earn his favor, so we're going to do just that. I'll try not to fall in this lava and die, because that would, you know, be bad. Okay, we're going to stop here. We haven't made a save yet. Let's make a save number 2. Okay, just in case. Let's go talk to this guy. Oh. say the game started freezing right after we saved.
What do you know about the chem dealing here in the Horde?
Well, take a look at this. Reinhold has sent you to investigate, has he? Before I give you my report about the suspects, I'd like to make you an offer. There's a trader here who is being troublesome. He's a cagey guy, doesn't share his business. He needs re-education. Trust me, the Horde doesn't need traders selling unregulated goods. So I want you to report back that this trader, Siegfried, is the dealer. Say he's guilty, job done. And I'll know you've done the Horde a favor. It goes without saying I will pay you for helping out.
I want to say there's another interaction with Xander, but I can't remember what it does.
No, I'm not accusing Siegfried without proof.
Proof? Well, I'm sure you'll find it. But you can save yourself a job and have Siegfried sent for re-education. I hope to hear you've done the right thing and accused him. And I'll make sure you're thanked for that noble choice. Here's the report I've compiled. This is as far as I got with my personal investigation. I think reading that will show you the wisdom of simply reporting Siegfried now. Good luck.
Oh, he gave it to me. I am almost certain that like he doesn't give you the thing. Let's see. Let's go look at all the survey reports. We gotta find it, all this junk. Jesus. Survey report. Here we go. I saw Siegfried in the machine shop from morning till afternoon. Hagen in the mines from morning, then lost sight of him. I saw Oswald in the evening. Okay. So that doesn't help. Oswald in the evening is all we get out of that. I stopped by Reinhold and asked him to keep an eye on certain people. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to locate Siegfried on the day in question, which is definitely suspicious. So that's useless. I was able to watch Hagen in the morning. In the afternoon, he disappeared. Unable to locate him again. I found and tracked Oswald in the afternoon. Okay. Again, not that great. Okay, this is the watched him from the afternoon till morning. Was not able to observe anything unusual. So Siegfried's clear. Hagen watched him all night. I was not able to observe anything. I was able to observe Oswald in the morning. I'm not sure about. I was not able to observe anything. Wish for Kalan's sake everyone would follow protocol. So the only one I counted at night is Oswald. I wanna say I can steal something from this guy. Let's check our what do we need here? We need something for pickpocketing. That's what I'm looking for. See, it does. Okay, Thief's Amulet. Let's put that on. Let's try it. Okay, we got Xander's chest key. And we got it, the reports. Okay, so let's switch back on to the XP amulet. And we did everything that he asked us to look up. So let's see, can we teleport? Instead of running all the way back over there. You have to use your mouse to use the other teleporter pad. We didn't activate it. I forgot to walk over it. See, that's what I mean. You have to walk over those portals. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message, Andrew. They make the laser weapons here? Yes, they do. Laser weapons are used by the clerics and the elves with technology and all that.
You didn't come here to pray, did you? I can spot the devout. And you don't look like you're here to ask for divine assistance. Am I right?
Who are you? I'm here for Kalan.
You're wrong. I'm here for Kalan.
Really? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who didn't want to see the truth about themselves. You know, there is a reason why I wanted to talk to you. For all the thirst for knowledge in this place, people can be a little focused. They want logic, straight answers. They forbid anyone from looking deeper into things. And that's crazy. I mean, knowledge is wisdom. Wisdom brings you closer to Kalan. So what's wrong with getting some answers? Which brings me to you. I'm betting you have answers, and I'm betting you're the curious type.
Yes, and?
Does Kalan approve of betting?
Yes. No. Who knows? I mean, some of those texts are hard to work out. Unless you just believe what people say they mean. But then I guess that's why I keep getting in trouble. So, are you going to help me?
Yeah, sure. Well, first, teach me.
Teach me something.
Yeah?
All right. So we can get extra attribute points. Ooh, we need 50 intelligence to get experience hunter. 5% more XP per kills. That would be nice to have. Practitioner, we need 50 intelligence. We need like a bucket load of intelligence to unlock some of these experience bonus things. And unfortunately, there's no rings or amulets that give you bonus experience. I mean, intelligence. Granted, these are not game breakers. Like 5%, or well, it'll be 10 in total, is not a game breaker or anything. Reduced commodity of prices. You would think that's good, but that's actually bad. Combat increases the value of combat. Really? It gives you plus 10 in dialogue menu? I had no idea. I thought it gave you like plus 1. That is extremely useful, Ben, because there's a lot of dialogue options you saw already we missed out on because we didn't have points like in their tree. Oh. We need 40 intelligence. And we need... basically everything needs to be up to 40. Oh man, I won't lie. I might actually do a save edit just to boost these up because that's going to give us more dialogue options in the game, which is really good to have. Unless I can get enough stats from leveling just to boost them all up. It says companions boost their damage. I mean, they're only good early game, so that's good to have. We can drop a point in there. Sure. Advocate, reduce the cost of fines that must be paid for crimes committed. Well, we're going to try not to do too many crimes. Friend of the beast, a study in wildlife. You can recognize which animals are friendlier. Giants can move freely among animals that are below him. So lower level enemies won't attack. That's useful, I guess. Character gains 1 attribute point after reaching the next level. It's not that great. Emotional. If your cold falls between 0 and 20, you get bonus to magic, psi, and stim duration. But you have to be cold to get that bonus. Right? 0 to 20 is expressive and irrational. Oh, okay. No, that means you have to lower our cold level a lot to get that bonus, actually. Which that's actually what we're shooting for on this playthrough. We want to be very emotional, very human, so we can get the bonuses there. Balanced 41 to 59, which that's where we are right now. Get a bonus to melee 20% damage. That's also very strong because we're mostly melee. And then synthetic, bonus to range weapons, which is to basically be an asshole and like disregard everyone's feelings. But yeah, I had no idea this gave you, or not this, but these things gave you plus 10. That means these will open up all the dialogue options in those trees that it mentions. I will probably unlock those for the next video, to be honest, just so you can see all of the dialogue options. Okay, who else we need to talk to? We gotta talk to Reinhardt still. So let's go back into the main base real quick. But you know what? No, we could probably do it just from regular leveling. Now I think about it. We can get up to 40 with... Look, we got both of them to 40 already, actually. I think we could do it without doing any more, like, extra stuff. Like, I know I need to get both of these to 43 to use the sword that I want. Where's it at? The energy regent sword, we need 43 on each. And honestly, that's all we need on that for a long time. Oh, we're getting 10 dexterity from this. I mean, that's fine though. It gives us experience. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do that right now. 2, 3, 2, 3. We have just enough to get there. So let's go ahead and put this sword on. It's actually a very good sword. It will be the only weapons we use for a long time, honestly. Oh, actually, we can use the gore chainsword too. Oh man, it wouldn't have took those extra attributes either. We're gonna work that a little later, but for now, this is what we're gonna use. Now we know we need to get our stats up, like intellect especially needs to get up to 40. So let's see, we get 10 points per 10 points will feed me 5 points to 1, 2, 3, 4 in 6 levels. So by level 10 we'll be able to get all of those options leveled up to where they need to be. That's very promising. Okay, so I'll take it back. We're not going to mess with the file. We're just going to use what we got. All right, Reinhardt. About them chem dealers.
Chem dealers here in the Horde.
Yes?
I know it is.
I think I know who the chem dealer is.
Well, please tell me who you think is responsible.
It is Oswald.
I think it was Oswald.
Oswald acts like a pious Kalan-fearing person, but there is something strange about him. Maybe this explains his behavior. Thank you for your work. I will investigate this further. If he is really the suspect, then he will receive a just punishment, and you shall receive the promised reward when that happens.
Wait.
Act in the name of Kalan, and we will accept you.
So I'm not a cleric yet? Let's check the mission log here. We gained a level, so let's go ahead and drop the points in intelligence. Main mission. Igniton. Second game. Xander will only allow traders or recruits into the Horde. Okay, so I guess we have to leave and come back. Still have to go to Edon as well. We can probably get some quick levels in Edon actually, but I think our higher priority, if we can handle it, and now that we have energy sword, we do enough damage. We're gonna die like we're wearing tissue paper. So let's see. Where are the quests at? I know I opened up some quests earlier. Maybe it's under places. Enter the Horde in Ignita. Oh, I technically haven't done that because I bypassed it when I got kidnapped. Oh. What is this? It's down. Oh, that's completed quest. Duh. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't find the stuff I wanted. Alright, here we go. Ignidon. Okay, let's try to go after these mechs. And then we'll do these other quests. The reason we want to go ahead and do them now is because we need to get experience for one. We got to level up, right? And these are higher level tier enemies. so it should be a little easier to do them, but they are not going to be easy. We should probably get a companion before we get any further. There is a companion. It's easy to get to. There's the dome. He is right here. We can get him very easily. So let's go pick him up. Because we need some help. These next fights are not going to be easy, because you're not supposed to go to Ignadon until like level 10 to 20 range, and we're going to go right now. So we want to grab a companion to make that a little bit easier. Wait, did I mark the right spot? No, I didn't. Going the wrong way. Go this way. We might have to buy some more arrows, because I'm going to use my bow a bit. Oh. That's a troll. We are not fucking with him. We'll use our bow, though. Raptors. I can't deal with raptors. Let's put our shield. Oh, this is the energy regent sword, by the way. It's got that glow because it's got the lightning enchant. Let's see if we can run past them without getting killed. They will mess us up. All right, and over there down the hill is Jax. No, not Jax. I'm Jax. Where's the quick save? There we go. So whenever you approach a companion for the first time, they generate a weapon or weapon set. And the only way to change it ever in the game is the very first meeting. So the only way to get a different weapon is to, before you meet them the first time, save, and then reapproach them. As soon as they render in the game,
Commander Jax,
they're stuck with whatever they have.
You stopped taking Elex. You look different. Have we met before? Not personally, but every alb knows of your achievements. Everyone heard of your crash. We were told you had been executed, but recently I heard rumors of someone who sounded like you. I began to suspect you were still alive. Why aren't you with your unit? It seems like we have shared similar fates. I've been cut loose from Zekor. I can't go back. I have to find a new way to fulfill my destiny. Are you with the Separatists? Psh, those idiots don't even know what they want. They are weak, overcome by emotion. They've abandoned the hybrid because of primitive fear, and with no idea what they will do instead. Weak, stupid, emotional. While I have had to leave Zekor, I believe in the hybrid. It is through his insight that we will survive. His powers will bring order to Zekor.
So why aren't you a loyal soldier of Zekor?
So why aren't you still a loyal soldier?
All right, everything's dialogued.
Why aren't you still a loyal commander of Zekor? I failed an important mission for the hybrid, so they attempted to execute me, as the directive commands. I was fortunate. I fell from a cliff and they presumed I was dead. I've been trying to recover my strength and get answers since then. Then your executioner also failed. They will have to execute him when they discover that. There. That's my story. So now it's your turn. So tell me why you left Zekor. I believe there are ways to make albs stronger. That there are ways we can share minds to strengthen them. The collective mind is part of the hybrid's strength. Yes, but I did my own research into shared minds. I experienced what it is to be an alb, a true alb. But my efforts weren't appreciated. They rejected me. They drove me from Zekor. Now, I must live in exile.
So you turned against the hybrid because you wanted to do the same thing he was doing.
They wouldn't exile you for research. Are you serious? Yes. Look, you're in exile, I'm in exile. Here we stand, the two of us, both superior to the albs that serve the hybrid. You and I, we should be the ones to decide our fate. And theirs. So what is your plan now? The only thing that matters right now is taking the heads of the Albs who are hunting me. Once I have them, then I can think of the future. I want them dead. And I want their heads.
Cut their heads off? That should scare others off from pursuing you.
You can't scare Albs. No. If I get their heads, I can read their minds to learn how they plan to capture me. And I'm sure I can get you some useful tactical information when I do. Help me, and I will share my knowledge with you, provided you help me achieve my plan.
You really think you can read their minds?
If you bring me their heads, yes. Find my pursuers and bring me their minds.
There's no way this can work.
You sound like the Albs in Zakor. Are you still under the hybrid's control, or can you think freely now? The two of us are in the same position. We should work together.
You fight for my cause, and I will bring you the heads of your pursuers.
Good. Then soon I can fill myself with their minds, and we will know their plans.
Sounds so creepy.
You should tell me where to meet if we become separated.
I have a camp in some ruins west of Gullion.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's definitely an ass, but he's our ass. So he spawned with a laser rifle. The options are, where's he going? The fuck you think you're going? Follow me.
Follow me. Very well.
He can spawn with a shield, a mace and a shield, I think it is, and a weapon, or he can spawn with a flamethrower. Obviously, flamethrower preferred. Ah, shit, he killed him too quickly. Alright, let's go pick a fight at something else.
Over there!
Let's see what he brings out to fight with melee. It's just a sword. Okay, so we're gonna load the quick save. Let's see if we can regenerate his weapons, see what else we can get him with. Hopefully he didn't render at this range. If he did, I messed up already. But there's also a chance that the guy who collected items ran across him already, and his weapons were pre-selected back then. I won't know for sure until I get it in range.
Commander Jax. Oh, you stop.
We're just gonna skip the dialogue right here. Looks like he's got the same weapon again. There's a good chance the other person already like messed this up. The guy that made this save, or that I'm too close already. He should be far enough away though. I can't see his body, so he shouldn't render till I get a little closer. There he is. We're gonna do this a few times, see if we can get a good weapon on him.
Commander Jax. I was
same weapon again.
Not per. We were told.
Let's just skip all this. And yeah, it's a laser rifle. All right, 2 more times. If we don't get it, then we're just gonna accept that in the original save he must have got in range, because I can't see him from here. He spawns there.
Commander Jax. I was wondering if I would see you. No,
That looks like a different rifle. Let's bring in some of these enemies over here to attack. He'll fight them when they get close enough.
Over there.
I'm not fighting him. You're gonna fight him. Yeah, it's a sword again. All right, one more time. If he doesn't spawn with something different, we're done here. We're gonna move on.
Commander Jax.
Okay, it's the same weapon. We're just gonna go through our dialogue options then.
Overcome. There. That's so now. So I believe the yeah, but provided.
Oh, we got respect from him. Okay. I missed that earlier when it showed on screen, I guess.
I have a very well.
Okay, now let's continue on from where we left off, since we can't change his stuff, apparently.
Tell me about the Albs that are hunting you. They've sent 3 commanders to find me. I'd be flattered if they weren't all imbeciles. The first is Bartox. He is searching the southern reaches of Zakor, which only goes to prove he's an idiot. The second is Pollux. He trailed me through western Abessa, but I managed to throw him off. The third is Tiraz. I last saw him on the border to Ignadon. I'll send their locations to your adjutor. And I just need their heads. You can leave the rest of them to rot.
Let's see.
Tell me more about your time in Zakor. I served my time on patrol. I served the hybrid. In the evening, I mostly experimented with new preparation methods for ingesting purified Elex. They made me feel stronger. You mean you ate Elex? Yes, but a concentrated, focused form of Elex. It opened the hybrid's mind, why not mine? Open your mind to what? Who knows? The hybrid says he can see the future. Maybe I could too. Whatever it does, the taste is sensational. And preparing it is an art. I'll complete my preparations and you can share it. Maybe it will open your mind.
That sounds awful.
Follow me, if I must.
Dick. Okay. Up here. Oh, there's nothing on the roof. Yeah, the guy definitely been through here. He just didn't talk with him. The best combo with him is either the Mason Shield or the Flamethrower. But Sword is good. Sword is good damage, and he's got the laser rifle, so that's a plus. Okay, so now we have that. Zoom out. We either have options. We could go do his quest right now, or we could go after the quest that we set out on. And I think the way to go is his companion quest first. So I find it. Companion. Where's it at? Heads must roll. There it is. Let's mark it on the map. And it is spread around, but we do have some of these waypoints already selected, so to speak. So we're going to take advantage of that. We're going to teleport a little closer. Save some time running on foot. And we're going to use our bow because these enemies are quite a bit stronger than we are.
We should cleanse the land of these ruins. The past is only a distraction.
Okay, so we need to go up there. We cannot handle fights in that specific spot because under that turbine there's a lot of enemies. So I guess we need to actually go over here. We need to go north from there.
Such shield technology is wasted in Abessa. All that to hide refugees and rejects. That technology was invented by Albs, and it should have remained with the Albs.
Okay. Oh, we never activated that other portal in Port either. We need to do that at some point. But first, let's go over here to the Dome City, because there's a quest we can do in the same direction we're headed.
Halt! Not a step further. No one is allowed into the city without an entry permit.
If you want in, let's kill him and go in. If not, let's go somewhere where there's at least one less asshole.
I don't think I've ever heard him say that dialogue.
Where can I get an entry ID?
You can't. We're full. We're short of supplies. So the decision has come down to close the gates. The full allocation of entry IDs has been given out, and we have instructions not to let anyone else in. Those outlaws have us stretched enough as it is. I'm not saying you're working with them, but until law and order is reestablished, we can't risk any more undesirables joining up with them. You'll have to wait till all this is over and done with. Say, there's a bunch of others who can't get in who've taken up residence in some houses near here. Why don't you join up with them?
Have there been any Alb attacks here recently?
With Zakor on our northern border, there are always Alb troops coming through on their way somewhere, but they don't seem to be attacking us here for the moment.
But have you heard anything about Alexiters traveling through Abessa?
Yeah, I have now that you mention it. Alexiter Calyx was reported to have headed north with a few combat units and a troop of mechs.
Alexiter Calyx, so he's been promoted. Tell me, how long ago did Alexiter Calyx head north?
A few days ago. They must be back at the Ice Palace in Zakor by now. What's with the interest in Alexiters? You go chasing them, you'll just find trouble. And I don't want them tracing that trouble back here.
I'm asking so I can avoid them.
Don't treat me like a rookie. You sound like someone who wants a showdown. So let me give you a warning. That approach is gonna get you and anyone close to you killed.
I like his armor. Alright. I think he's wearing legged armor, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so we're gonna go over here to the north, towards these generals that's after my companion, and we're gonna talk to one of these fellas here, one of the outlaws.
Someone needs to go out there and kill every last raptor.
Nah.
I don't know the guy. Suppose I never will know.
Welcome to the camp of the impure, where the poor souls barred from the city stand and wait for the Alps to kill them.
What do you want here?
We don't want anything here. We want to be in there, in the city, as the law says we can, as the law says we should be. Those clerics are supposed to uphold the law, yet here we are. The gate's closed to us.
They must be planning something. No one would just sit here and wait without some sort of plan.
Well, we have expectations that our wish will be granted, if that's what you mean.
I want to get into the city. Can you get me in?
Have you tried to get in yet?
Yes, I went to the gate.
And? You got turned away, right?
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Okay. I can offer you a way to get into the city, but it's risky because you might not get out again. At least not if they confiscate your ID.
Why won't I be able to get out?
All right. I just hope things don't go the same way they did with Cooper. The clerics have shut the city up tight. They won't let anyone who doesn't have a valid ID through the gate. Not in, not out.
Why would the clerics stop people leaving the city?
They're stopping them meeting up with us. That's what I heard. Paranoid assholes. Anyway, we're off the point. You want in, right? And I can give you a counterfeit ID that will get you in. But once you're inside there, I need you to go and take an ID card to Cooper. That way he can come back out again. Like I say, I can get you in, but I also need you to help me out. You good with that? Does that sound like a deal?
Sure.
Deal. Give me the ID, and I'll meet Cooper.
Good. Right. That's the plan. Long term. You see, Wick has all the blank IDs. So before I can get you an ID, I need you to get me Wick.
Where is Wick?
Well, that there is a good question. You see, he's been gone for a while. He'd gone over to the ruins to see if there was anything worth scavenging there, and hasn't come back. You should look for him over to the northwest if you're in a hurry to get into the city. Just look through all the houses. He should still be there, scavenging.
All right.
They're always hitting on you here.
Oh, there's an enemy. We need XP, so you need to die.
Let's waste it.
5 XP, really? Also, I was noticing when I was trying to aim, sensitivity was like really high. Camera speed, we'll take that down a notch. Pretty nice environment here. Okay, so this is the spot where Wick is. And we have to be careful and get some good placement. We're gonna use arcs to kill these people, these animals, but they're not easy to kill. Where'd it go? Just saw something. Oh, there they are. Right.
I'm coming.
Okay. Oh. Oh, there's 4 of them. All right, let's get our sword and shield out. Problem is not that we can't handle them. It's just there's so many. They can hit me from back, and there's not shit I can do about that. Locked on the wrong one. Alright, jump jet, jump jet, jump jet. Pop a potion. Kill these damn things. Fucking rats. Face the right direction. Here we go. Ah, success. Oh, there's another one. Oh, you got him. Good job. All right. That went a lot better than I thought it would. I'm gonna give all the credit there to Arcs. It's dead marauder. Couple dead rats. And that lightning effect that you see, that's a damage over time effect from my lightning sword. Oh, there's Wick. And a hermit. We don't need to rest. We got potions. Another hermit. Radio with some decent music. A locked chest. We don't have lock picking, so we can't really do nothing with that. As for Arx's quest, we're going to head further up north. Oh, let's throw a quick save down. You never know when you're going to run into something that one-shots you in this game. There they are.
I'm attacking.
Get him, Arx. Get him. Let me run. Ooh, big damage. Shit. Heal. Ha. Get bitch slapped. Oh shit. Combo. Oh, there's more. There's reinforcements. Get him, Arx. I got this guy. Oh, shit, they killed him. Let's heal. Bait you into an attack. Try not to die to the laser. Jesus. Just too much damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shield smash. Oh. Damn it. That's all I was afraid of. They do a lot of damage. Okay, quick save. Let's try that again. So I can't fight them at range. They do too much damage. So we'll fight them with shield in hand. Oh, there's just one guy this time? Oh, because the other one's back there fighting.
Let me do it.
Yes. One down. Alright. Oh, fuck. There's fucking energy shit thing. Let me heal, fucker. Oh, there we go. Target lock. Shield. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shield slap you. Shit. He damn near one-shot me. Let's heal again. Ah, missed. Oh, that didn't miss. Oh, he got us again. Damn it. I'm definitely rusty in the combat. But also to note, these guys are much higher level than me in my defense.
I'm attacking.
Ah, yes. Okay, so I can do the damage if I don't get shot back. Check this body. Take out you first.
I'm attacking.
I don't think headshots matter in this game. Parks is actually pretty good with that sword. Get him, Marks. Here. We can surround him now. Oh, shit. He one-shot him like he does me. Oh, we got a hit. We can kill him with damage over time. We keep getting hits like that. We found your weakness. Your armor doesn't matter with damage over time. Almost fucked up. Good job, Arks. Get him. Alright, let's cut off his head for you.
Need this anymore.
Got a big experience boost. 1,000 for that one. Sweet. And this one up here was fighting something.
What? Don't tell me you came here to admire the view.
Okay, got some more salvage right here. Gold nugget. That's got to be worth something. Alright, so the next one is up to the north. Right on a checkpoint. So let's do another quick save before we teleport into a potential fight right away. Why can't I teleport there? Yeah.
This place smells of death.
Yeah, well, you're not far from the... Oh, there's any other enemies here.
Zakor. I can taste the Elex from here. What a mouth-watering prospect.
Alright, we can't deal with him having reinforcements. He's gonna have them here. It's gonna be 2 shooters plus 2 mechs. Can't deal with that. Let's bait. Oh, can't because it's gonna pull. We'll just wait till he gets away a little bit. He's got 3 soldiers with him. It's not good for us. Because we got to take them out first.
I'm attacking.
It's a flamethrower. Son of a bitch. That's cheating. Okay, okay. I get it. We can't fight you at long range. I will need to engage in close range and just rely purely on my dodge skills. Man, that one's gonna be tough to do at this point in the game.
This place smells of death.
Maybe we can go kill the reinforcements first.
Zakor. I can taste the Elex from here.
Nope, nope, nope. They hit too hard. As long as they don't shoot at me, though. I can do this little hit and run shit. Like a bitch, but as long as I don't die. Oh, he hit me. Shit, other ones are shooting. Maybe that little thing, because they don't heal it back, I don't think. Oh. No, 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 no. Don't shoot at me. Be brave. Charge at me. Die. Yes. One down. Alright. What? The fuck hit me? Thought I was doing so good right there. Alright. So we're not quite ready for that. We're just gonna have to accept that. I could do it, but it's gonna take too much time. And this guy, we can probably get to him from here.
Power and strength. It can be admired even in a building.
Alright, so we'll just run over here and fight this guy. You know what? On second thought, we do have we have got a gun, right? Not just a bow. Can we use any of these? Probably not. Double barrel shotgun. It's 42 damage, 6 mag size. This one does full auto, 35 damage. If I could use it without dying. Scrap shotgun. Oh, can I use a flamethrower? Like they were using on me? Rocket launcher. Really? That would probably hit arcs too, though. Grenade launcher, kaboom. Oh, I can use a flamethrower. So I can abuse that just like they did. Flame ball, flame leaf, fire jet. Yeah. Yeah, let's use that. Let's see. How does this work? Fireball. AoE thing. Straight up fire jet. So it's probably better to do the burst. Where do you reload? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go try it out on this guy up here then. Or this group. We're not swimming. We have to run around. Oh, shh. Some clerics up here. Hey, friends. We're clerics too. Don't kill us.
What are you doing out here? Are you looking to trade? Answer now, or I'll start to think you're one of those damned reavers.
I'm not a reaver.
Really? You have proof of that?
No.
No. I suppose you wouldn't. Then tell me what you're doing here.
Why are you here?
Force recon. We're keeping an eye on what's going on here in Abessa. We can't match the Albs for numbers, but if we can predict where they'll attack, then we can focus our forces where they are needed and make them pay. If we bloody their noses, it'll buy us time.
Interesting.
You're certain the Albs will attack you?
Conquest is in their DNA. Power, conquest, and destruction is all they want. So we'll stop them here before they can reach Ignadon. If all else fails, we'll draw them here and then blow the dam. Water will hit the Alps with the force of Kalan's fist, leaving none behind.
Won't flooding Abessa kill innocent people?
This is a war for the soul of Magalan. We must sacrifice the few for the many, then so be it. We cannot allow ourselves to be weak in the face of this enemy. But none of this counts for anything until we can bring these Reavers under control.
What's the problem with the Reavers?
Beyond their normal raiding, it's... well, one of their raids has put a hole in our plans. You see, the explosives on the dam need to be triggered by 2 key-coded detonators, so as to prevent any accidents. The problem is that in one of their raids, the Reavers got their hands on the second detonator. Until we get it back, we can't trigger the dam.
I'm surprised they don't have both detonators, seeing how incompetently things are run around here.
You'd share that view with Egon, but griping won't help us.
What happens if the Reavers detonate the bombs?
They can't. Like I said, it takes both detonators to blow the dam, and they've only got one. Right now, neither of us can trigger the explosives. They caught us by surprise. A mass attack on one of our positions. In the panic, the detonator got left behind.
Do the Reavers know what they have?
I doubt it. They probably would have tried to ransom it to us. It's probably on the table, exactly where it was left. At least for now. So, we have to figure out how we can force the Reavers out of our fueling station so we can recapture the detonator. And we have to do it before the Albs attack, or they discover our plan.
Interesting.
Do you have a plan of attack?
Yes, but I'm more concerned about what happens after it. We've only got 6 clerics to man 2 monitoring posts, 3 on each side of the dam. We can attack, but I can't afford to take any casualties.
What would you pay me if I could solve your problem?
Wouldn't knowing you've helped the free people of Abessa be enough?
No, sir.
Well,
You work for money.
plenty of loot to be gained from the Reavers. That should be encouragement enough.
What sort of loot?
Well, they're Reavers. They must have collected loot for themselves. That's what they do.
I'll take care of the Reavers for you.
Do you really think you can take them all on? Well, if you think you can take them on, then I wish you luck. Will you join us on this attack? With you along, I know we can do this.
Oh, I wasn't ready to attack yet. But sure. I'll go with you.
Yes. Let's begin the attack.
Let's go.
I don't think this is gonna go very well.
These damn Reavers. We'll be fighting in a tight space, so watch for crossfire. You don't want to hit any friendlies.
Oh man, this was not what I planned to do when I came over here.
Remember, these Reavers care nothing for your lives, so show no quarter. We fight for Kalan. We fight for Ignadon. We fight for Magalan.
Yeah, you're all gonna die.
Get ready. We're almost there.
Yeah, not thinking this is gonna go too hot, but you know, we'll get some experience at the very least.
Now you're in trouble.
Gosh, right, we have the fireball too.
The people from the old world obviously didn't value efficiency. Just look at this wreck. Most ruins make some sense. But this, I have no idea what this is.
You're going down.
Oh shit, we can't take a hit. Nope. We'll let him beat the shit out of him. They got him. Good job, guys. Oh, we got a flamethrower. Nice.
You'll regret that.
There's the detonator. My detonator.
No, I'm not good enough for
that. What's this? Plasma blaster. I'll take all the loot. Thank you. Thanks for killing everyone for me. Appreciate it. Some good XP there. Is there anyone up here? No.
This place smells of death.
Well, yeah, we just killed like Crush, and they killed everyone. I didn't really kill anyone. Where's the guy at that was talking? Okay, got all the loot. Where's the guy at we need to talk to? Did he go back across the bridge? Oh no, he's inside. He's looking for the detonator I stole.
The Reavers are all dead.
Kalan must have been watching over us today. We will send a message to Ignodon. Hopefully this time they'll send us the reinforcements we need. If we can hold these monitoring posts, we can hold Abesha. Take anything you find on the Reavers. You've earned it.
Do we want to give him the detonator though? I mean, it's part of the quest.
I found the detonator.
And you've brought it?
Yes. Here it is.
Thank you. You could just have stopped the arms from invading Ignodon. As long as we can keep it safe this time.
You should give it to someone else.
After I lost it once, maybe I should.
Laws and exile are what await you in death. Lawlessness, debauchery, and a lonely death are the mark of Tevar. Come to the family of Kalan.
Thank you for your help. We will hold this position. The Alps won't get by us.
This is me.
I don't like the idea of him having the detonator. I kind of want to steal it.
Stay safe in the wilderness.
Shit, he's got people watching him. Let's see. We have a amulet that gives us pickpocketing somewhere. Where is it? Why don't I see it? I know we have one. Combat, experience, camouflage, lockpick. Here it is. Oh, he doesn't have it. Okay.
No,
oh well.
I'd better not.
Let's put the mission XP thing back on then. This was not in the purview of what we came here to do, but I don't like the idea of blowing up the dam, but it's to gain favor with the guy that we're trying to make happy. All right, let's go.
We shouldn't run into any Albs here.
Yeah, I disagree, bud. Considering the guy you're after is right over there on the map. It's got a long way to run around there to get to him. Where is he? Is he across here or is he over there? Oh, he ran off. He's gonna be right there. So I guess I gotta go to the right. Oh shit. You're not messing with that creature. Oh. Oh shit. Love that autosave. How far back is it? Copy. This is after we help them. Okay. My bad. So we have to be careful. We can't walk over lava, apparently. We learned our lesson. I don't like that we can hear aircrafts, but we can't see them. Is this before we talk to them? Did it take me back that far? It did.
What are you doing out here?
Really? Gotta do all this shit again?
Really?
No.
No.
My bad, I didn't do a quick save.
You'd share the...
Dude.
We gotta go through all this dialogue again.
What? No. They must...
I'll take...
Well, will you... Let's take out these damn reavers. We'll be fighting in a tight space, so watch for crossfire.
Who is this guy?
You don't often meet, so do you want to tell me who you are?
From Ignodon.
Really? Tell me, did you happen to come across a suggester called Raynor during your travels? He's out there searching for new recruits and was supposed to report here. But we've gone through an entire cycle here and haven't heard from him. So, have you seen Raynor?
Yes.
Really? Do you know what he's been doing out there for so long?
Like you said already, he's looking for new recruits.
Good to know. Thank you for the information. So, with that out of the way, what brings you here?
Why are you giving me the 3rd degree? We're supposed to be going killing the Reavers.
What are you doing out here?
Force recon. We're making sure the Albs don't try to attack Ignodon through Abessa. Well, we were. But we just lost one of our obs posts to Reavers. So the question is, do we stay or do we go? Until our commander decides if we're taking the post back or hightailing it home, our mission is on hold.
Well, your commander's killing him right now while you're sitting here running your mouth. I'm losing out on experience. Look at that. They lost the fight like entirely because I wasn't there to help. Okay. We fucked up again. Let's reload again. All right. Yeah, those are the Reavers. We're not messing with you, don't worry.
Wait.
Oh, good shot. Good shot. Can't deal with that though. Run. Gotta go through these prompts again. We're gonna make quick saves this time though. After we talk to them before we run over there, we're gonna talk to the lieutenant before we talk to the leader.
You don't often meet other people here.
Okay.
So do you want to tell me who you... So
There we go. Skip the dialogues. Who are you?
Why won't the clerics here help you?
the clerics in the domed city haven't been true clerics for some time now. They've started believing Abessa is a state. I've heard they're even letting Albs into their city. We're trying to protect Magalan from Albs, and they're busy setting up house with them.
Sounds like you don't get along too well with them. What are you doing?
Okay, so I missed part of that. That's fine.
What are you...
Do this again.
You're so...
Do the same options we chose last time.
I'm so...
Hey.
Do the...
We were...
What?
Okay, there we go. Now we got the squad this time. Take our bow. Alright, back on task.
Remember, these Reavers care nothing for your lives. So
We'll do a quick save before we get there.
fight for Kalan. We fight for Ignodon. We fight for Magalan.
Oh look, there's one of the guys earlier. Do a quick save.
Get ready. Trouble now. They're almost there.
One down.
I'll take care of them.
The people from the old obviously value efficiency. Just look at this. Most old world ruins make some sense to me. But this, I have no idea what this is.
Get him.
Be ready.
Only Kalan knows the way to salvation, and in the horse.
Take that detonator.
Stronghold in Ignodon. He promises
Did you finish him off? Yes. Anything else here I can loot? Oh. We're not done here. Wait a second. Okay, this Reaver leader, flamethrower. Let's go talk to the Cleric guy again.
We'll talk.
The Berserkers talk of nature, but their magic relies.
Oh, there's more enemies.
And we know that Elex twists the body and fills the soul. Knowledge and technology
This place smells of death.
The Reavers have been cleared out of your observation post.
Good work. You should report that to Albert. The fueling station was supposed to be his outpost after all. I'll see you around.
I found a detonator at the fueling station.
Now that you should give back to Albert. He needs it.
I mean, not really. I'm worried about him flooding the area now.
This is me, Herbert, speaking the truth. Bringing a warning to all free people out there. Stay safe in the wilderness.
The Reavers are all dead.
The land must... We will... If we can... Take... Thank you. As long...
You should keep it on you at all times.
Yes, I think you've got a point. We should hold the future safe.
Okay, now we got that done. Now let's run back across the bridge here and go after that other commander that we originally came here before we got sidetracked. We're gonna go over the non-lava side since we can't, or not that we can, but we don't have any kind of fire resistance clearly. We got burned alive just trying to fly over the lava. Almost there. Oh, the other soldiers haven't returned their post yet. Oops. Okay, so let's go around. Once we get close enough, we'll drop a save, quick save slate, whatever you call it. Another one of those raptor things. Quick save, just in case. There's a couple of them around here. I bet I could bait them into the enemy, honestly. There's another one. Luckily, we can outrun him, though. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Ooh, can I bait you all into the enemy without dying? That would make this fight so much easier. How far are they going? Another quick save since we're closer. Gotta be getting close. They weren't that far away. They went all the way around. That's so inconvenient.
Over there.
Hey guys. Don't kill me. I want the raptor to kill you. Yes, fight the raptor. Fight the raptor. There you go. Shit, you got me.
Now you shall pay.
Ha, they killed. Yes. Good old monsters. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with them. Oh shit. Shit. Run. Arcs is stunned. That's fine. Come on, stop drinking the potion. Climb for your life. Someone's got a flamethrower. So is he tanking the last two? Die. Yeah, he's dead.
I'm attacking.
Man, we're doing such insignificant damage. Can you shoot them or something? Be useful, sir? Or are we just gonna get out of combat entirely? I could probably run by, but I think he'll kill me. I don't know if I have enough arrows. We have 200. There you go. Run away.
Ignadon. One day, Magalan will swallow Kalan and all his followers. The sooner the better.
Okay, let's put a sword and shield up. Give them a second to disengage. Shit, he's still in range. Alright, we're gonna have to just sit here and kill this damn thing. However many arrows or time that takes. Oh, wait, you know what? They're not moving. We could probably use the laser rifle now. The automatic one. Or grenade launcher. I bet fire damage would do the trick. Oh, yeah. Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go? Oh, not that one. Fireball. Yeah, fire damage. Yeah, that's right. Got your ass now. One down. Where'd the other one go? I don't even see him. Looks like he ran away. It's good for us.
You shouldn't have fought me.
Alright, level up. Companion quests are worth a lot of experience. But now we have a way to kill the other guy too. Now we know the flamethrower and leading monsters into combat is a viable option. Get off the screen a second. Quick save. Wait. He's coming after me, isn't he? Leave me alone. Save on this screen. Can't do it in combat. Wrong button. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we're good there. Let's try to go finish this.
Not now.
Why not?
Not now.
Oh, fucker. He waited until I had my thing up to attack. He thinks I'm just gonna let him get away with that? Fuck no.
Let's waste him.
We are. I might waste a lot of ammo doing this, but I'm gonna kill your ass. Really? You have that much health? You're stronger than the other one. Fire's not doing much. He must be fire resistant. Arx, you ain't helping. Who are you kidding? Shit, I almost died from that. There we go. Please don't get closer to me. Just die. Die gracefully. Okay, there we go. Let's heal. In case this thing's a fucking zombie or something. Alright. Now, as I was saying, let's heal up all the way. All the way. Let's get our flamethrower out and throw a quick save again. And let's try to go kill that last one. That very risky spot.
Stay alert. I think we could run into trouble here. I'm attacking.
Better attack. Kind of close range here, Arx. Better do more than attack. Better kill him. You better do it before his reinforcements get here. Shit. Oh, wait. You can do the wave attack, right? Shit. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Big save. Oh, okay. Maybe the continuous flamethrower will do something. Maybe.
Stay alert. I think we could run into trouble here.
And they go straight through it. We're gonna figure out how to make this work. We're gonna kill these people. Swear to it. See what we may need to do. Maybe go over here and kill stuff on the way to clear the path.
We could run into trouble here.
Maybe if we do this and bait them toward us. Maybe get rid of the flamethrower because it's clearly not strong enough for what we want it to do. Maybe one of the guns. Harpoon does 31. It's not enough. Laser blaster, 27 damage. Laser rifle. Yeah, laser blaster. It's like a better option here. Gotta switch to automatic. That is 15, but that's fine. Let's throw another quick save down. Try this one more time. And by one more time, I mean until we get it done. Let's say we could bait animals into the fight. I feel like they're not going to be that useful. There's none strong nearby. Okay, more quick. We want one close in case we do die. We'll be right there in the fight again.
What did you think was going to happen?
Oh my god. Look how much health this fucker's got. I take it back. Let's lead you into a fight. No, to stop fighting arcs. No, no, no. We're going to use this guy as bait. We're let him do the damage. Shit. Alright, don't die. Don't stop fighting the wrong person. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Alright. That's the wrong quick save, isn't it? Yeah. So we can probably kill him using that animal. Let's just go to single shot. Let's just bait him. That creature was around here somewhere. So if we can't bait you into each other. Oh, there's another one. Alright. Now I'm gonna leave. Y'all are gonna fight. We're gonna try to help kill him. Bartok's got a lot of health. It's working so far. We're not hitting all our shots, but we're getting... Switch to single shot. Nicole is too bad. Oh shit. He's like, I'm coming for your ass. Come here, Arcs. Come kill this guy for me. No, sir. You will not hit me again. No. Ah, finally. We survived. Now let's save Arcs here. These guys, we can hurt. Alrighty, one of you. There we go. One down. I gotta kill him so I can get the head off the guy we killed. Oh, you know what? It's just one enemy. I can fight you with a sword. Yeah, because that lightning damage is good. Look him up. Alright, Arcs. I went through a lot of shit for you. You better be happy I did this.
Something tells me I will need this.
2,000 experience. Yes, sir.
About the Albs who are pursuing you. Here is Pollux's head.
A shame we don't have a more intelligent example, but I will make of it what I can. Wait here, and I will read the mind and bring you the information you need. It seems Pollux had orders to kill me. He failed. I, however, succeeded, and I can tell you that the converter in northern Abessa can be accessed with the code 3210.
Right. That sounds like it could be useful information.
I told you, we can work together.
It seems you can do what you said. Here's the head of Tiraz.
The fact you killed him so easily shows why he needed to die. He was an embarrassment of an alb. The hybrid's demands have only made us weaker. Let's see what secrets his meager cranium can reveal. Tiraz had been to the converter in Ignadon. There is a secure storage there that requires the access code 4486.
How did you extract this information from a dead brain?
You're unlikely to understand. Concentrate on your skills and leave me to mine.
Is there anyone else in Zakor who can read dead minds like this?
No, they didn't understand the value of my work.
Okay.
Why didn't I hear anything about your research when I was in Zakor?
Jax, when you were in Zakor, you were focused on killing the hybrid's enemies. Your mind was just as closed to my intellect as the other Albs were. You were a soldier, a good one, but you had fallen under the hybrid's complete control.
Well, my mind is free now. I have Bartox's head.
And so, we remove another useless Alb from the hybrid's ranks. Give me some time. I'll see what information I can find for you. I learned the code to open the Eastern Converter in Zakor. It is 0666. That should be useful to you.
And are you sure that this code is still current?
I would never have believed you would turn out to be a pessimist. Believe it. Believe in my skill. It's good information.
All three of your pursuers are dead.
Idiots. Well, at least they've given me a chance to prove my work. I told you they were imbeciles. Well, I can sleep freer. They're unlikely to spare more men to come after me for some time.
So, what will you do with it now?
Now? Now I think I'm going to go eat. I will find you when I have anything more to say. I think we can help each other, Jax. But first, I have something I must do.
How do you think we're doing working together?
Your actions have proven to be valid. Our partnership should continue. Alb attacks on the free people have decreased. Something must have happened in the Ice Palace since I was last there. The question is, what? Excellent.
Alrighty. So we made him happy. Let's take a moment and spend our points, although we are kind of in the open. We leveled up to 7. Let's bring intelligence up to 40. Apply. And we have 21 attributes left, actually, so we can unlock some other stuff. I know that one of our objectives was to get all of these stats up to 40 for the extra skills. So I guess Constitution would be the next one to raise to 40, and then Cunning will be next.
I think we're going to have to fight our way through this place.
So we met part of our objective. Now we have one extra objective just because we're in this area. You can actually get into this base up here, which is the main Zakor base, and you can get your armor you started the game with that was stolen. It's not easy, but it's doable. I just need to make sure we have one item, or actually 2 items to do it. Considering this guy collected everything on this save, it should be here. It's gonna be, I don't think it's a food, but no, it's not under there. What would it be under? It's not plants, materials. Natural Elex. Okay, yeah, so we could do it. We're gonna go ahead and grab it while we're here. We're gonna grab our original armor, so we need to head right up here. I'll show you how to do it before we end this video, and when we start the next video we'll probably go to wait, wrong way. We'll go to get level up or do. Now we'll get our suggestion skill first, and then we'll go to Edon to level up. That's the game plan. We'll do all the quests over there because it's lower level area. Be a little easier to handle. The only reason we're rushing the quest for arcs right now is we're trying to gain a few levels to get those extra attributes so that I can unlock these specialties for each trait. So that we can get more dialogue options, because I never knew that you get plus 10 for dialogue. Like, that's a lot. I thought you got like plus 1 to that like subject or whatever, so that's kind of a big deal. Just gonna run straight up here. You can see they have a big barrier shield, but there's a way around it, which we'll just go over in just a moment here. First things first, stop and get rid of this marker. Throw a quick save down because it is easy to mess up here. Let's run inside. Wait, you know what? Let me make sure. Do we not already have the armor? Did he pick it up?
Wait.
No. Okay, no he didn't. Also, we need to change our gear now. I'm thinking about it.
Wait.
We need to switch to, let's see, armor. We have a ring of protection somewhere. Or no, not ring of protection, but oh yeah, ring of protection. Plus 10 to radiation and frost resistance. Specifically is very important here. And amulet wise, I don't think any of these are going to help us. Max health plus 10. That actually helps. Yeah, that's fine. I'll heal up a little bit right quick. Alright. Let's go. We're going to run around the edge of the map right here. Around this force field till we find a gap in it. We're going to use that gap to get into the base. This is something I normally would have done in the very beginning, but it wasn't a priority in this playthrough. Stop, heal. You have to follow a very specific path around here to make it, which of course I'm going to show you. What we're gonna do is we're gonna walk until we hit the cold weather, then we're gonna run. That way we don't waste any stamina. There it is. Okay. Go ahead and pop natural Elex. It's going to increase our cold resistance. And pop another. Do is we're going to crawl right up here. Oh, crawl, fly right up here. And there's a little nook right on top. We gotta chill here for a minute. Get our jump meter back. And go up. To this corner. And that's the dead sprint. We sprint around the edge, and then we can heal. Alright, now we're out of the danger zone. We can heal back up. Okay, throw a new quick save down. And now we just have to make a jump. So we're going to run and jump towards that slant right there. So let's get a sprint going. I'm going to try to land right on the edge here. That'll trail you in. Missed my jump. Okay, this is why you quick save. I need to go further over. Okay, pop one of these two. Run. I got caught again. Damn it. Last time I recall doing this like I did the first try. I must be going at the wrong angle. Let's try running at the corner. There it is. I went to the wrong angle. Alright, now we make a run for the middle. We should have enough health to make it without popping any more Elex. It's not something you want to do because popping Elex increases your cold, which is your morality. Okay, we're gonna have to pop one more. I'm not gonna make it. And I popped it prematurely. We just hit the zone where we can heal, actually. There's one more, I think, before we get to the main door. Two or three very important things about coming here this early in the game. You have to avoid and follow a very specific path, or you'll crash the game. So hang to the left. Stay away from that waypoint teleporter. Stay away from that guy that's up in the middle there that just lit up. I go up and around him. And I think it's to the right. And yeah, right up here.
I see you, Jax.
And we are going to grab our helmet and our armor. We're going to teleport directly out. Do not pass go. Do not touch anything. We're going to go back to Ignadon. All right, and what we just did is we picked up our beginner, well, not beginner, The armor we started the game in, Commander's helmet, which is part of our alb outfit, and Commander's armor. Granted, we don't have stats to wear it yet, but we were in the area, so I want to go ahead and pick it up. You can focus on those stats and or drink Elex potions to get extra attributes to get you there. But we're trying to be as moral as we can, if you will. All right, so next step. We lost Arcs. We need to go pick him up again because we're still low level. Things are going to kill us easily without a companion. Arcs is at our camp, which is just outside of Goliath. So we're going to teleport to the small camp. We can go pick him back up. Because we went into that freezing, damaging cold area. He had no resistance, so he ran away.
Follow me.
Yes.
All right. Let's go back up here again. And we're going to do some of the Cleric quests. Specifically, there's 2 that we need to do that I recall. And they are Martha's quest, I know, is one of the main ones. You have to do Martha and you have to solve the stem seller crisis. We'll deal with these other quests later. But those are the 2 main ones we need to go do. Oh, we actually have the waypoint. That's actually a big time saver. But normally you would follow this street all the way around. Wait, no, you would die doing it that way. You go all the way down the main road to this road and follow it down, and it leads you to them right off of that one. So let's go ahead and teleport down here.
Let's not spend much time in this place. The comet wiped the weak from this world to make space for the Albs.
As you can see, Arcs is probably not going to be too useful in this conversation. We're actually going to have him stay here.
Stay here. Very well.
Like telling a dog to heal. Well, you know what? No, because I really don't care about his liking me or not.
Follow me.
He can just come along. It's fine.
A new wanderer in our midst. Welcome, vagabond.
What did you call me?
Hey, calm down. We are 2 souls bound by our journeys in the wasteland. I am Rouder, vagabond, wastrel, survivor. Welcome to this blessed corner of this world. Here amongst these rocks, away from the confusion of unbelievers. Here you can be free, at one with the world. I know it might not look like it, but life can be pretty good here. So, I bid you welcome and offer you the chance to stay and join our happy community.
You call this rock pile a community?
Hey, I was just trying to be friendly. This might be a community in progress, but we are creating something here that will grow into one of the greatest civilizations on Magalan. All it takes is a meeting of minds, a sharing of dreams. Too many times I have seen people crushed as they watch their dreams die. But enough of that. What can I do for you?
All right, we actually need 2 things here. All we really need is a map. Specifically, Steam has a map that shows you all of the codes to all the locks, specifically the ones for this area. We're going to need access to those. Just get that pulled up. Where's the guys? Ah, there it is. Safe and door codes. That's what I want. Okay. I know roughly where we are. It's back to endgame. Now we still have to broker peace between him and the clerics.
Do you have anything to trade here? I'm looking to buy some survival packs of meat.
Yes, of course. We're good hunters. So we have, you know, hunting stuff to trade. Food, bits of animals, and the survival packs you mentioned.
I'll take some. They need supplies back at the Hort.
Yeah, no. You see, there is one problem. Animals seem to want the meat we've got. I mean, big, wild animals. We could fight them off with weapons, but, you know, no weapon shops out here.
So, you need me to get you weapons?
Weapons? Shit, no. We can make them ourselves. We hunt. We trade. We, you know, we're a community. So here's the deal. An old friend is coming to visit soon to sell me the gear we need to, you know. I told him I'll have the shards by then, but I'm missing the shards we need. You help me, I help you. You've helped the community will work it out.
Is this enough for you to give me the supplies?
Not exactly, but keep the rest. I'll get my friend down to this amount. Get him to give a discount. Right, so, you can take what you need once you're in.
You're pretty friendly for someone who has chosen to live in the middle of nowhere.
A dream brought me here. Not any chem-fueled vision. An honest dream of freedom preserved. And I want to share that dream with the world.
And have the outlaws come after you?
We've seen raiding parties, but we've hidden from them. Now Baxter's lost his seat in Tavar to the Duke. He'll be looking at getting his fort back, not worrying about a few escapees. He must have forgotten us by now. And so, if you like, you would be welcome to stay and relax here. You can learn more about us.
Thank you. I will stay.
There is no need to thank me. All are welcome here.
Okay. Alright, so supply chest.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Don't have the hack codes. Alright, so he actually gave you the code in the note. That's what we bought from him while ago. I'm gonna have to find it though. Where is it? It's routers note. Oh, it's an ABC order. Okay. Here we go. Codes for this. For all of these. It was a good idea to secure our supplies against reavers and other thieves. Unfortunately, I forgot the codes again. Maybe it was a good idea to make me responsible for that. Alright, so we gotta figure out what codes go to which one of these. Let's try 9981.
That didn't work.
Alright. Let's try 1455.
I'm in.
Okay, we'll take all that. Thank you. There's 2 more chests over here. What's that other one? Okay, 1758.
That didn't work.
Alright, another one was 9 something. 9981.
That didn't work.
Did I do it wrong? 9981, right? Oh, I took it wrong. Delete. 9. Why is it picking up the wrong code? 9981.
I'm in.
Okay, 13 of 20. So the last one should be in this room over here. Oh, there's no... Is there another locker in there? Oh, other side. Alright, so this one will be 1758.
That didn't work.
17, 7.
I'm in.
Okay, cool. We got all our survival packs. And we brokered peace. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that should be enough to make those people happy. And we're gonna go take a nap too, because it's getting dark. Sleep till morning. All right, let's go back to the Horde. Let's go talk to Martha. And the reason we slept for a day is when we talked to Reinhardt, remember we accused Oswald earlier? We have to give him time to figure out if that was right.
You told Reinhold who you suspect is dealing chems?
Yes.
But it seems my offer wasn't attractive enough for you. A pity. But every man must make his choice. And we didn't need a chem dealer peddling his poison here.
Okay. Yes, they say he knows. We told.
The Horde. You can see why the Albs have
the
failed
leaders there
to
are such
take it.
fanatics.
But it is only a matter of time before the
I have the survival packs you asked for.
They gave it to you? Will they do it again? What did they want to trade?
They wanted Elex.
That makes sense. Then they can trade for what they need. Here, I hope that covers what you paid.
Call us even.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope we can trade with them again. That way we might all start trusting each other.
Sounds good. Alright, so we made her happy. Now, we never got the teleporter by Reinhardt. I keep forgetting that we don't have the ones in town. So we have to run all the way back over there. Excuse me. Also, there's another guy in, excuse me, in the cathedral we never talked to. We never talked to
What did you think of the
Ulbrich, I think is his name. So we need to find him. I believe he's upstairs, if I remember correctly.
Those animals are just getting more and more dangerous. And so, their words echoed in greatness and went nowhere. The clerics spend too much time on insignificancies like that building.
Act in the name of Kalan and we will accept you.
Oh, okay. He don't want to talk yet. Okay. Like I said, the other guy, I think, is up here. Yeah.
Yes, the newcomer. Now, there is a face that shows the world as it is. Conflict, friendship, betrayal, and trust. Let me get a look at you. Whatever you have seen, you are free of it now. You've reached us here.
Free? This one really has been brainwashed with all this Kalan babble. We should leave before we start to believe it.
It sounds like you're trying a sales pitch on me.
Oh, faith sells itself. But sometimes it helps to point people in the right direction. Tell me what you want.
He get mad about it.
Leading the fight against the Alps. But do you really expect you can beat them with the forces you have here in the Horde?
Faith is a weapon that can achieve much. I believe in Kalan. I believe in the technology he's given us, and in the men and women who carry it. We clerics were the first of the factions to rise after the ashes of the comet, and while other alliances have come and gone, we have prevailed. So, we shall continue to do so, if it is Kalan's will that we should do so. But, if you ask me if we can hold out against the Berserkers, the Outlaws, and the Albs, then I would ask whose interest would the destruction of the Hort serve? And the answer can only be the Albs. You've seen them. The converters they build on our lands. The will of Kalan shall be made real. We will drive them from the converter in the north and from the lands of all the free people. The clerics shall prevail, and I hope that other factions can realize this in time to save themselves.
I see.
You need to find someone to unite the factions.
We must work together if we are to survive. But we must work together with Kalan to lead us all. We must find a way to persuade the other factions to agree to work with us. Then together we can destroy the Albs. I need an ambassador for this task. Someone who can take my proposals to the other factions, but to know if you're suitable for this role, I must know who you are. And I need an honest answer.
I'm just a man, looking for the true faith.
Well, whoever you were shouldn't matter. The present counts for all, and yesterday for little. Kalan says the past is there to teach us, not judge us. Renounce your past, and you can come to Kalan in wisdom. That will take courage. And in these bleak days, courage is vital if we are to save this world. But you must have questions. Ask, and may Kalan bring you enlightenment.
Okay, that's enough talk with them. It's a workbench. Is there a place to sleep? I think we need to progress. Yeah, progress the day a little more. We'll sleep another day. We'll sleep 2 days actually, and then we'll go talk to Reinhardt.
I must speak with you.
There we go.
You accused Oswald of dealing chems, and further investigation has proven that you were correct. He is the guilty party. I thank you for your work, and for helping us rid the Hort of this chem dealing. Here is the reward that was promised. Go and speak to Dietrich. He is looking for the men behind the chem dealing. Complete this task, and I would be willing to let you join the clerics as an acolyte.
That will do little for us.
Nobody asked you, Arx. I don't know where Dietrich is though. Do I have a quest marker for that? Oh, okay. Yeah, it does mark on the map. Good. Let's go find him.
The people up there will take care of it.
All right, Dietrich, you are in that building. How do we get in there? Okay, there's the entrance. It's a dead end. That's really inconvenient. I have to run circles to get in this building. Okay, he's downstairs. Guess I haven't spoke to Dietrich yet. Here we go.
So, you're here to report for initiation.
Initiation?
Instruction. Education. A preparation for readiness. My name is Dietrich, and it is my job to ready all new initiates for the trials that will face them. But before you ask any more questions, let's get one thing clear. All the free people need to be properly trained if we want to survive what's coming. Those Albs want to destroy us all. I won't accept a lack of discipline. I expect loyalty, hard work, application, and results.
What do you think is coming?
The Albs. What? Do you think they will just disappear tomorrow? And while we are waiting for them, the outlaws are plotting something in Tavar. That Duke has plans. So, we must plan too. Plan and train. If you want to progress, then that's what I need to see. That's what Kalan expects. It is what you should demand of yourself.
If the training's so strict, how come you're just sitting around?
I do so every day, and my tasks aren't easy. I take care of internal matters and coordinate training. And I get into the field when I can. You have to stay sharp to provide the best training.
This guy needs to retire.
Our enemy. If we are to work with the free people, if the clerics are to save the free people from the Alps, this is what we must do.
What do you want me to do?
Someone has been undermining the training program we have here. Some of the initiates have been caught taking chems. I mean, it's a crazy thing to do, but some people do it to gain an edge, but end up becoming addicts. Look at the Alps. I need to find who is bringing this poison in and selling it to our initiates. You don't have something to do with it, do you?
Without proof, you should keep accusations like that to yourself.
I wanted to test your reaction. You'd be tied up and neck-deep in jackal shit by now if I really thought you were behind it. Remember that, if you get tempted in the future. But whoever it is, I want these bastards dealt with.
I have already found the chem dealers for Reinhold.
That's good to hear. But we're talking about a different set of criminals. I want you to track them down wherever they are, in the Hort or beyond. Are you with me?
About the Elex smuggling. I will find the criminals behind this.
Good. My information says that the Elex is coming from somewhere to the south. There's a recon post there, in the ruins of an old fort. Start there, and turn everything upside down if you have to. If our people don't cooperate, show them this warrant. And tell them I want answers. That will be all. Dismissed.
I have things to do.
Okay, we're almost there.
To explain that again?
There's talk and there's facts. You should learn the difference.
All right, I know where to go, but it's not on my map. Wait, Castle Ruins. I'm pretty sure that's the spot. Or is there something else we have to do? Supplier. We got changer. Here it is. Okay, yeah. Quest right here. Castle Ruins of West Ignadon. So if you didn't have the waypoint, you would run down here, cross, down, and all this mess. But we have the waypoint, so let's go. That's gonna cut probably 30 minutes off of our run.
Is just much of a ruin.
Just being able to teleport around, super handy. Let's talk to the gate guard like we normally would have.
Pathetic remnants of a degenerate old culture.
Sir, I'm here to report for Acolyte training.
Shit. We need to get those other upgrade dialogue things unlocked ASAP.
Then stand to attention and look the part.
By the infinite skies, I vow that I will be ready for the next inspections. I don't know what you've been told, but there won't be any more mess-ups. The weapons have been cleaned, and I've studied Kalan scriptures, sir.
Okay. It really bothers me we don't have those dialogue options. Let's go back Still didn't get that waypoint. Oh my god. Alright, so we have a charisma trainer, combat trainer, survival. Let's go back to the Hort real quick. We have enough stats that we can unlock some of those things. We're still a couple short on cunning. But with intelligence, constitution, oh, we're still short. Right? Yeah, we're still short. I mean, the only reason our strength's down though is because of the ring. And oh, we changed our amulet. That's right. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick. Amulet. And our ring. Yeah, it's something with 10 dexterity on it. Or did I? No, I had one that gave 5 and 5. That's what it was. It was a dual ring. Yeah, it's dual ring. It's the only thing we're short on is cunning. Alright, so let's run in town real quick. Talk to those trainers and get the unlocks for the conversation. The only thing we're missing 10 on is cunning. I mean 40 is cunning. I think that was the last one. Does he teach? Carry on. Okay, that's a no. Let's just go ahead and mark them on the map. It's a little easier. Let's talk to Ava. And this is kind of out of the way, but I'm tired of missing dialogue options. That's part of the reason we're pushing to get suggestion to get more dialogue options. This is a dead end.
Something wrong?
No, sir. I went to the wrong building. There she is.
Teach me something.
Yeah?
Okay, good. She's got them. All right. So we can do survival plus 10. Crafting plus 10. Right?
Teach me.
Yeah.
Can we only do one? I don't understand. It won't let me do another one. Oh, I bet it doesn't account for when you're getting the bonus from an item. I bet I have to have like the raw stats in something. That's unfortunate. Because we're getting 5 from each, so I have to bring my stats up to 43 each to get credit, which means I need 6 stats, which is gonna be 12 points, right? No. I need 10 stats, which is 20 points. I need 2 levels worth of attributes to make up the strength and dexterity difference from wearing the rings. Okay, so I couldn't even do it if I wanted to. We're still a few levels off from meeting the standards. Okay, never mind. Just have to go back. We got survival, so it's not a complete loss, just not one I wanted to get.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you stationed in the Hort?
Fieldcraft training, sir. Learn from action. Action builds experience. We face challenges from the unfaithful, both Reavers and Kalan's lesser creatures. Truth is, it's fucking dangerous out here. The Reavers are bad enough, but these chimeras?
Tell me where these creatures are, and I'll kill them.
Really? Is this a test? Am I supposed to take care of them? Or is you doing it what Kalan wants? Or did Kalan send you to save me? I've read the scriptures, but they don't always make complete sense. I'm up next for patrol duty, and those things killed the last 2 acolytes, so if this is a gift, or it's a test that Kalan has sent me, then you should come with me to help kill these creatures. We should work together on this.
Oh, I agree.
Where were the other acolytes killed?
East of our training facility, at the foot of the mountain. We buried their remains there, so if you find 2 graves, you're in the right area. But be careful. Those things will be nearby.
I will kill the chimeras.
Well, Kalan wishes it, so I have to follow Kalan's will. After all, we're short of men, aren't we? So not getting myself killed is an act of faith. Our superiors can't argue with that.
I have a search warrant here from the Hort.
Yes, but what does that mean? What exactly do you expect? Do you think I'm just gonna pull my pants down and let you search me? And you can wipe your ass with that warrant. I might not have anything to hide, but that doesn't mean you can push me around. So go.
Wow, the attitude on this kid.
You can leave me alone. I'd imagine coming back to the Hort would be a bit different than this.
Wow, the attitude. Jared's chest. Okay. Just so happen to have Gerd's chest. Codes. Yeah, but if you invested into hacking, you could just get it that way. Let's see. Just a moment here. It's resized so I can pan over to where I need to see. I'm not sure where we are on the map. Let's see, we're at the fort. There's several passwords it could be. Even when I'm clicking, it's still taking in the wrong code.
That didn't work.
Well, can't get into his. Let's go in and talk to his boss, see if he'll give us the codes. Good evening, gentlemen.
We should cleanse the land of these ruins.
Ah, finally. I've been waiting for you. Just put the correspondence down over there. Wait, stop. You are the messenger I sent for? Just a moment. Where's your identification badge? And why are you traveling incognito?
I'm not your messenger.
No? Damn it! Then they still haven't found a replacement. They must still be short-handed. How are we supposed to fulfill Kalan's will without the men to do it? But I am going against protocol right now. We haven't introduced ourselves yet. I am Dirk, commanding legate of this outpost. And who do I have the honor of addressing?
It's better if you don't know.
I understand. You think I will go and peddle your secrets. But not every cleric is as stubborn to the core as the majority of those in Hort. There are other rules out here.
Do you have work for me?
There's always work that needs doing, but I can't go trusting just anyone with confidential tasks.
What is it that you need the Hort to know?
That is a matter for Baldur at the Hort. You are the messenger. Your job is to deliver this, not to question its contents.
If you want the message delivered, then tell me what it's about.
The Hort has to understand what's going on here. Every day I'm sending recruits out and I don't know if they'll come back.
Oh, survival paid off already.
And we need veterans in amongst the recruits. We're short enough of recruits as it is. Why are we sending them out to die? So deliver that and make sure you don't get killed doing it.
About that confidential job. How can I get you to trust me?
Trust isn't an easy thing to earn. I'm not sure.
There must be something I can do to earn your trust.
As a wise man trapped between two raptors, logic alone cannot save you. Give me something valuable of yours to hold. That will prove you trust us, and give me assurance you mean what you say. If you prove yourself, I will return what you give me.
I agree. Take this as insurance.
That demonstrates trust on your side. Very well. Thank you. I will explain what I need. Here, take the report. Take care of it as if it was your life. This information is needed. Take it straight to Patriarch Balder in Hort. He will know what to do with it. I hope he knows what to do with it.
All right, now on to business.
I'm here on official business. I need to question your men.
Excuse me? What is this order? What is this about?
I have a warrant from Dietrich. You are to cooperate with me.
Dietrich. He doesn't send me a messenger. He doesn't send supplies or reinforcements. But he will send an interrogator? But, very well. Go ahead. Search the place, if only to satisfy him. My trunk code is 4979. There. I have nothing to hide.
Let me ask you then. Do you know anything about Elex smuggling?
If I did, I would have dealt with it. Chem smuggling is a vile trade that eats the lives of all those involved. But if you think someone here is involved in this, then I hope you find them. But think before you make any accusations. The people serving here are loyal clerics. Stay alert. We don't know when the next attack will happen.
All right, 47. What was it? 4979.
I'm in.
Jackhammer and Elex. Let's take those. All right, let's go outside and try to reinterrogate those other men. Or not interrogate so much as break into their safe. Let's see if the gate guard will give me his code now.
I'd imagine coming back to the Horde would be a bit...
He won't. Okay. Well. Let's see. I read once that you can find these codes just laying around somewhere or written nearby. I don't see them written anywhere. But we do have some other codes we can try.
I'm in.
First try. He's got a doll, childhood relic from the old world. He was made in a place called Novak. Let's see if talking to him makes a change now. It does.
I found this doll in your trunk.
What are you doing rummaging through my private things? Give that here.
So, you play with dolls?
I collect them. Collect. It's nostalgia. Everyone saves tech stuff. I save dolls. It's important to remember the old world. Take this and forget what you saw.
He paid me off. Okay.
No. There are rules for a reason.
You want to cross him? You're crazy.
All right, let's go check out the other guy. Karsten.
What brings you here? Are you fleeing the Alps? With the danger of the Alb converters, it's surprising more refugees haven't sought our protection. You are safe from the Albs here, in any case. The Clerics are the last defense against the Albs, and we shall hold true.
If you train initiates, can you teach me something?
I'm not an instructor. I'm here to show initiates the real world. That said, we are short of Elexit out here. If you're willing to pay, I could share some of my knowledge with you.
Sure.
Teach me something.
Okay, good.
Ooh. Now here's something we need. There's lock picking. Take that. We have enough skill points we can spare. Let's go ahead and learn level 2 lock picking. And then with the amulet we have that gives us extra lock picking, we can open any lock now. Pickpocketing. Sure. We'll have the stats for that. Modify weapons. We don't need that right now. Goldsmith. Don't need that. Socket. Chemistry. No. Hack. We have passwords to everything. Don't need that. Mining. Ore mining increase. None of these are any good. We have enough spare points though, so we can go ahead and learn. Add gemstone to the workbench. Great jewelry. Okay, let's do gemstone socket. That puts us at 4 crafting. That should be enough for any given thing we run across. We're not done talking though.
I'm here on an investigation. I have a warrant here, and you are to cooperate.
A warrant? What are you looking for? You'll find everything in order here.
The clerics and Horde have a different opinion.
For fuck's sake, then tell them to come out here and show me how to do it better. I'm starting to get sick of this constant mistrust. Have your look around. Check what you want. You won't find anything.
Nothing, huh? Let's check your chest.
I'm in.
Outlaw clothing. Smell and appearance leave no doubt that this is outlaw. Wearing this would probably give you lice. Well, I don't really want to take the lice, but we gotta investigate.
Hey, do you enjoy wrecking people's property? I would have given you the fucking code if you'd asked. You know how hard it is to get replacements for things like that out here?
You know exactly what I found in the trunk. Why would a cleric have a set of outlaws' clothing?
Part of our job here is reconnaissance. And sometimes a disguise comes in handy. Can you understand that?
I'll let the clerics and the Horde decide that.
That's all you want? Yes, I'm an outlaw, but I'm not an idiot. Look, all I'm doing is dealing a few chems. Nobody gets hurt. The clerics want this stuff. And if you let me keep going, I will give you 1/10 of my earnings.
An outlaw debasing clerics and offering you a chance to earn from it. Huh, you should take the deal. Both these factions can rot.
You see? Everyone can come out a winner from this.
No deal.
We're not making any deal. Get your stuff and get out of Igniton.
Just like that? No chance.
I'll get you.
Ooh, shit. I don't have a quick save. Don't kill me. He's got a fucking gun. I couldn't do nothing right there. What's the last quick save? Where I open his chest? This when I got to town? Really? Let's go see. Let's go see if we can open this.
Howard just ran away. Some people are saying he should be saved.
Oh man, it's before we even got into this. Oh, damn.
That didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work? 1 7. I used the wrong code. Yep. It's 4785.
I'm in.
Okay, let's go have a conversation, get paid.
I have a search warrant here.
I can take.
What are you doing?
Fieldcraft training. Look, we truth. Or did if we eat, but well.
All right, so we got that done. Did he pay us? He did. Okay.
They're always hitting on you here.
All right. Well, let's run back up in the base and get into his box and do the quest and stuff. I can't see. There he is. Let's just go straight into his things. What's the code? 5981.
That didn't work.
What's his code then? 4785? No, that's the other guys. 4979.
That didn't work.
We should cleanse the land of these ruins.
81.
The past is only a distraction.
That didn't work.
Oh my god, that's not what I clicked on. 8195. That's why I can't get it right. It's not taking the correct input. What the fuck's going on?
That didn't work.
7 4 5 7 9.
I'm in.
Let's just go through these dialogues real quick again.
If you want the mess,
The Hort has. But stay alert.
Okay, now that's done. Let's go back out there to that guy that killed us. Get his training before we fight him again.
What would you...
Okay, 2 levels of lockpicking. Chemistry is useful. Don't need hack.
We keep things...
if that's the case, then you won't mind me inspecting those trunks.
You can check mine, but you'll find nothing but a few pieces of clothing. But please, here, be my guest.
Oh, he gave me his code. Brave man. Considering we know he's got evidence in there, we just did this. 8 1 9.
I'm in.
Take those. Now, before we talk to him, let's do another quick save. All right, now we confront him.
Yes. Look. No.
Okay, no deal.
I'll get
We're gonna run away this time. Really? Arx, whatever your fucking name is, you're not gonna help at all? He's wailing on me here. And I have to be careful, because if I hit one of these people in town, they're gonna step in. He still kills me. This bastard.
I'll get you.
Best off dodging, it seems. Ha ha ha. Get knocked down.
A poor choice strategically.
I know. Beat his ass. Alright, now we can get out of here. Get back to Ignodon again. I still didn't get that teleporter. Maybe I'll get it this time. Story of my life. I can't remember to get that dang thing. Oh, should put a ranged weapon on too. Not that we necessarily need it at the moment, but I don't want to eat Elex on accident. This way. I kept thinking it was back, but it's actually to the right, like deeper into the cave. Oh, I bet I was supposed to go talk to Diedrich first. That's okay. We're still gonna get this first, and we'll deal. There we go. Activated. All right, Diedrich.
People up there will take care of it.
We need to talk to Balder too, actually. Guess we'll do that when we run back over here. There he is. All right, Diedrich.
About the Elex smuggling. The chem smuggling is over.
And so, who was behind this?
An outlaw. Karsten was behind everything. But you don't need to worry about him.
He's dead. Then Kalan has seen justice. But how was an outlaw able to do business inside the Horde?
He infiltrated the outpost. People thought he was a cleric, so he was able to continue his business in secret.
Well, that's gonna take some further discussion with the legates. We can't let anyone else get in the same way. Thank you for your help. But, very well. Let's say this matter is closed. And I will tell the necessary authorities the service you've done for me.
Thanks.
I thank you. That will be all. Dismissed.
Find Pete. I can tell you are no longer a true owl.
We're pissing off Arcs by being the good guy. So that's fine. Let's teleport to Cathedral. Let's go talk to Balder. We had that message to take to him.
Those animals are just getting more and more dangerous.
Or is it Baldwin or Balder? I think it's Balder. Balder, yeah.
I've had a report that you spoke to Eli, the prisoner. If you two made any sort of agreement, then you should forget it now. If he is going to complete his re-education, his spirit must be reforged. And I am not going to let anyone get in the way of that. He must be saved from himself. You understand?
Wolf wants Eli dead. He asked me to kill him.
Yes, I had a message from him insisting that Eli was beyond saving. But suggestion will win out. He can't resist it. I just hope I can get through to him before he gets someone to help him with his plan.
Wait, you know about his plan?
Of course. He isn't exactly timid.
Good thing we didn't help him.
People. The xenophobic imbecile wants people dead, and he is looking to recruit anyone who'll listen. You should stay well away from him.
Here, the report from the southern outpost.
So, they've got you playing messenger.
I ran up expenses on this job. I'll need those paying back.
This job wasn't supposed to involve expenses. But if they were incurred, they should be paid. Faith is our shield.
Alright, that handles all of that. Now let's go talk to Reinhardt. And we should be able to get access to being a cleric.
No, I won't accept that.
About the chem dealers here in the Horde.
Yes?
I helped Dietrich find the men behind the chem dealing.
Yes, he informed me. And we are in your debt.
Then pay your debt.
That isn't what I meant, but very well. Take this Elex as thanks.
Oh.
I would like to become an acolyte of the clerics.
You would. That matter with Dietrich was good work. Finding the men behind the chem dealing was the highest priority. But that aside, you've proved you are ready to act in Kalan's name, and we need to add more good men into our ranks. If you are ready, I will name you an acolyte of the clerics. But remember, devoting yourself to Kalan is a life choice. You must turn your back on the other factions. So are you sure that you want to become a cleric?
Yep.
Yes, I want to become a cleric.
So be it. The clerics have stood against all those who would see our world, our civilization swept away. From the day the comet hit our planet, we have been the guardians of technology. We have preserved and developed the tools that will keep us alive. And we have done all of this in the service of Kalan. Kalan, whose wisdom guides us all. Today, we welcome a new member into our community. He was a wanderer without a home. He was an outcast and searching for purpose. But his path is clear now. He will master his new duties, firm in his faith in Kalan and with great courage. Yes, we are few, but our numbers will soon increase. Do not waver. As long as good people join with us, like this one here, there is good reason to hope. Now go and make us proud. Spread confidence and salvation. Cleric of Ignadon. Cleric of Ignadon.
It's kind of a lame speech. Oh, that's right. We get one of these items. I don't remember which one has which. I feel like the amplifier is the good one.
That will do little for us.
What are the duties of a cleric acolyte?
As an acolyte, you are to work for the community and prove your faith to Kalan. Those who prove worth will find themselves promoted to legate. To do that, you must prove loyal and able.
Where should I begin my initiation?
Every cleric must learn the skill of suggestion. You should report to Boulder. Kalan's blessing has made him our most able suggester. You must also undertake a pilgrimage to prove your faith to Kalan. Again, Boulder can take you through what is required of you, and Martha will give you a task that will show your humble dedication to all who serve Kalan. I will offer Kalan words, so he will support you in your quest to become a true acolyte.
Very good. We got our outfit, although this is a crappy looking one compared to the one he's wearing, but
Well, that's one view of it.
It seems you decided to become a cleric.
Indeed it does.
It is good to see new believers in our ranks. I assume Judicator Reinhold sent you to me?
Yes.
Then he must have told you that every Acolyte is required to learn the basics of suggestion. And I will teach you. Once you are ready to learn. But first you must complete your pilgrimage. That is something required of all new initiates.
You serious? You're not even gonna have something else to do?
What must I do for this pilgrimage?
It is a trial of dedication. You must visit each of the 4 shrines along the path that traverses Ignadon. And at each one, you will face a test from Kalan. Once you have completed these tests, return here. Then, I and Kalan will find you worthy of the next step in your enlightenment.
Can you train me?
I can try. What would you like to learn?
I want to learn suggestion. Oh, good. I don't have to wait. You do it now. Okay, good. That's what we wanted. And there's a bunch of other stuff here we could get and or unlock. I guess we could go ahead and do it now while we're here. Suggestion's the main thing we're after. We could learn some other abilities though. We don't have enough intelligence to learn the other abilities. I'll take that back. There's battery. Don't have enough intelligence for the next upgrade. Psi. Okay, there's a few upgrades. And then there's one of these where you dodge, it makes a clone. Phasing, that's what it's called. That's actually a good one. When learn phasing. We don't have the stats for it. Guess we won't be using that anytime soon. Okay.
Where can I find the shrines I must visit?
The shrines are found along the wayside of the old roads and paths. The first shrine is found directly outside the entrance to Hort. From there, you have to head northwest. You will find the second shrine on the right side of the road. And from there, head south to the 3rd shrine. When you have reached the 3rd of the shrines, you are almost done. You only have to head east in order to complete the circle of your pilgrimage. Good luck.
All right. So we earned a few more attribute points. Let's check that out real quick. 22. Okay. Where's that ring we're wearing? We need to take it off.
That's not any use to me now.
All right. So we need to get to 40. All right. And 7, not quite enough. We're so close. Level 10 will unlock the rest. First we need to talk to is her. Let's go do that real quick. We'll come back to the other quests later.
People up there will take care of it.
Just focusing on getting the unlocks at the moment. I hate that these little things flop on my sides though. Those are annoying.
Teach.
Yeah.
Okay. And we should be able to do combat, crafting. We just can't do personality yet. We need a little more cunning to unlock that one. We're gonna go and dump points into cunning though, so that we know like that's all we need. Get everything to 40 soon enough. Let's put our ring back on. Put +5, so we can use our weapon again. And our amulets. Where is it?
You know you shouldn't be here, right?
We can actually learn practitioner. We just need more stats for it. Well, there's also a dual skill amulet. It gives +2 to combat. That means we could get +10 total. Is there any? There's nothing that adds to cunning though.
What are you doing here?
Is this, oh, it does. It camouflages me. That's why I was about to wonder. It's like having the spell on. That one's actually probably the better amulet to wear. It's extra 10 dexterity, but I don't have anything that requires dexterity. I could just get the hunter thing. Right? Let's look at our talents real quick that we have. That's from the amulet. Right? No. Oh, okay, let's take it off.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we don't have point into it. We need more intelligence, something like that. Oh, look, our we have 10 combat, 13 survival, 15 craft. Charisma is the only one we're short on. We'll leave that on for quest. Just a bonus there. And now that we have suggestion, we only need, what, 6 attribute points? Let's see. Do we have any Elex potions that give attributes? Large dose gives skill points. No. Yeah, that's all we need right there. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yes. Train me.
Teach me.
Yeah.
Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Now we have all of them maxed out, and we have suggestions. So we should have a lot of dialogue options now, which is what our goal was. So let's zoom out. We are going to recruit a companion.
What are you doing here?
At the Dome City. And for this, Arcs.
Why did you join one of the Free People's factions?
If you try and survive out here alone, chances are you'll die.
Yes. That's why I think we could work together.
You should go to the camp in Idan.
Very well.
Oh yeah, we never talked to this guy over here to get the Cooper's ID, did we? No, we spoke to Wick, but we didn't come back, so let's talk to him real quick.
I heard he was robbed.
Wick is dead, but I found the ID cards on his body.
Dead? Shit. I told him whatever was there wasn't worth the risk. But Wick would do anything if it would mean him getting 2 shards he could tap together. Ah well, give me the blank ID card. I'll work it up for you now. So, done. 1 fake ID ready to go.
Give me the counterfeit ID.
Okay, wait a second. Your image has to be added there first. So, done. Here's your ID. And this is the ID for Cooper. Take it to him. But make sure the clerics don't see it, see him, or see you handing this over. And do it as soon as you get in there. He's been at risk too long as it is. We don't need him being held, or worse, turned into a vegetable by the suggesters.
All right. ahead and drop another save point. We have one final objective in this video. We're going to pick up our companion Kaja. There's a little dialogue involved, and we're going to have to re-roll her possibly.
Halt! Not a step further. No one is allowed into the city without an entry permit.
I'm a cleric. I can help you if you let me through.
A brother in Kalan is always welcome to the Dome City. We need every man we can get. It's a powder keg in there. Watch yourself. The outlaws will be keeping track of you as soon as you get inside. Here, this entry ID will allow you in and out. And you might need to get out. There are Albor bands passing by through here regularly, and the outlaws are planning some sort of rebellion. This city is supposed to be a refuge from the war, but we're brewing our own mini version of it in here. Enough from me. You'd better go in. And report into Alois when you do. There's more than enough work going around for clerics. Oh, and there are some rules I need to tell you before you enter. First, stay away from the generators. Nobody but the technicians is allowed access to them. That sort of security is why we need to keep an eye on IDs. So if you meet someone who's in the city illegally, report them to us immediately. And Eric will take care of them. We can only keep peace in the city if we all work together, and we keep the city secure. That's what was laid down by the Great Council of Magalan. And the Great Council gave the clerics the responsibility for guaranteeing the city's independence. That means everyone is welcome here, until they cause trouble. So keep the peace while you're in there. Our suggesters are busy enough without you adding to their workload. And that's it. You may pass.
Wow, that was quite a lot. Did we level up? I feel like we're pretty close to leveling, right? No. Okay, so we need a lot of XP to level. Alright, so let's do a quick save. And we're gonna go run and talk to Kaja. So that we can recruit her into the squad.
So, you come here from Goliath?
And she is always right around here.
Are you here to seek shelter or to cause problems? This area is a sanctuary for refugees. There's nothing here for reavers, recruiters, or troublemakers.
There's different ways to approach this.
I'm not a reaver.
Then I hope that means you're here to help.
What brought you out here?
This is a place away from the war. A place people can make up their minds without being pressured to join one of the factions. If the people here wanted to join a faction, they would have. But some people aren't ready for that. Or they've been cast out. They have to go somewhere.
So there's no faction in charge here?
Well, the clerics keep order, but it's not like the Hort where entry means you have to join them. Here you can forget about factions.
You're a berserker. Is Adan trying to conquer Abessa?
I don't answer to Adan. And these people belong to no faction. They belong only to themselves. I stand as their protector against anyone who would force them to do otherwise. My only connection to Adan is my magic. I wish it was more, but wishes don't make things so.
Have you been exiled from Goliath?
Exiled? No. There are those in Adan who want to use my magic for their own purposes. Ever since my power started to grow, they changed me. Their mana changed me, and that change just won't stop. I'm becoming stronger and stronger. It is terrifying.
If that's true, why don't you use your power?
I do, I have. But sometimes it overwhelms me. That's why I fight alone. If I lose control of a spell, there's a chance I could kill anyone and everyone around me. The warlords wanted to test me. Try my powers, to harness them. Now I need to find a solution myself. But to do that, I need to study the properties of Elex, to learn more about it.
Are you always so edgy?
You know you wouldn't need to diffuse things if you didn't get people wound up in the first place. Damn, this is like being back in Goliath all over again.
I could use someone like you.
Use? There's a word I've heard too much. Well, count me out. I'm not interested in being used.
I could help you.
What do you know of what I need? What do you know of how to help me? Elex marks people. Mana, chems, exposure from food tainted by it. It stays with people. You have its mark on you. You're different somehow. What is it about you?
I took Elex in the past. Is that what you're seeing? Or is there something else?
Took it? You were fed it? You were an Alb soldier. Well, it seems we have something in common. We've both been fed Elex in one form or another. It's changed us. And neither of us know what that means we are now.
What do you think? My offer still stands.
And what exactly is it that you're planning?
I am going to end this war by taking the fight to the Elexitors. And I'm trying to put together a group skilled enough to win that fight.
And you think I'll take part in this?
In return, I will help your quest to find the Elex you're searching for. Then you can improve your magical abilities. You said yourself, the longer you are here, the more you fear your powers will overwhelm you. The longer you stay here, the more danger you put these people in. If you really want to protect them, you need to leave.
Even if that's true, why should I leave with you?
I was an Alb. I know Elex and I know magic. I know the impulses that follow you even during sleep. I know the nightmares and the problems of trying to control power that really wants to control you. And I know what it's like when all that is taken from you. We can help each other.
And it's not like I have other options. Not in the long term. You're right. I'm hiding from it here. I need to get out there and find a real solution. I'll wait by the main gate, and we'll see if your actions can match your words. You should stock up here before we go.
I will meet you by the gate.
Just don't keep me waiting, or you might find I change my mind.
All right.
I've heard that before.
So I think she has the correct sword. It had the green glow to it, which means it's probably the poison sword.
Escaped in a crate?
Yeah.
We are gonna run over here and talk to her and take her to combat and see if she indeed does have the right weapon.
What kept you?
I'm here now.
So you are. And are you planning on telling me where you've set up camp or what comes next? Or do I have to wait for that too?
Okay, I'll tell you what's happened so far.
You've done a lot, but you still have got a lot of work ahead of you. Or we have.
And we're not going to get where we need to without a jetpack.
Don't worry, I know how to use one of those. I'll keep up with you. Now can we talk about my problem? There's just one more thing.
Yes.
Why did you choose to join the Clerics?
To begin with, it seemed like the best way to survive.
But that isn't everything.
My own people tried to kill me. I want to find answers, and joining a faction has to help me find them.
I hope you're not just doing this for your own personal reasons.
Follow me.
All right.
All right, let's take you to a fight. See what you can do. There's got to be someone around here. Oh. Oh yeah, this guy.
We will fight together.
All right, there's her fireball attack. And that sound that you see in the discoloration. So she activated her poison attack. Now we can add lightning because you can stack conditions. Nice. So she has poison and fire, and I have lightning. It's a strong combo. And now we have more stats. We already saw intelligence needs to go up to like 50 to access some of the things that we want to use. So let's go ahead and dump some points in there. And we will teleport to outside of Goliath. Now that we've joined the clerics, we have a new weapon as well. The cleric weapon, Psi Amplifier. And it has one of the strongest, well, not one of the strongest, the strongest ability in the game called Black Hole, which you can see listed there on the right. It costs 5 energy, super cheap, just 40 base damage, and it has lightning after effect in addition to that. It's a very good item. EMP blast that comes on, it sucks. Chain lightning is okay if the enemies are spread out. But more importantly, they're all cheap and they're very strong. So we're going to go ahead and assign that to the bottom. Yeah. All right. Now we can get a real save. So we save number 3. No. This is really save number 2, technically, but save number 2 was before we joined this faction. So let's go ahead and save right there. And we're gonna leave it on that note today, guys. I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far with Elex. It is a fun game. I know everything was kind of monotone there. As we get deeper into the story, we get higher levels, that get a lot more fun. We get more abilities to work with. We get more character interactions, and we go to different environments. Like right now, we're in the grassy area of Goliath, and we're going to explore that in the next video. So I will see you guys then.